Hello. Hi, blog nerd. How you? I'm doing pretty alright. We're gonna go on little dates today. We're gonna play some Heartspell Horizon Academy. That is the plan. But who has those nowadays, anyway? Did I make a decaf coffee? Maybe. I don't know why. I feel like I have something wrong with my throat. I always think that there's something wrong with me. Maybe that's just because anxiety. I don't know. The back of my throat has been hurting recently. Well, it always does. Every so often it does. I just have like, not like a sore throat. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Anyway. Anywho, we are going to play Heartspell today and go on little dates. Little dates with my little fictional characters. Yeah, I started, all I've done today really is I didn't even finish. I started like cleaning out my camera roll on my phone. I gotta stop saving Instagram Reels and like TikToks. There's so many of them. There's so many. I still have a lot I have to get through too. I still have so many I have to get through. I want to like get like something to save all my photos in, like a external hard drive or something. I don't know what though yet. I was thinking about it. I was looking at YouTube videos. Because I still have like pictures on my like my iPod Touch that I never got off of there. I think they might be on my old computer, but like I really need to like go through everything and take all the pictures from everything and put them at least somewhere, so at least I can see like my old phone stuff. Anyway, we're gonna get right into the game, the video game. Bam. So we finished the main story quest of Heartspell, and now it's time to go on our little dates. I like how it has everyone on here now. Who do I start with though? Who do I go to first? Oh, that's you know what? We'll talk to Typhon.
Hey, there you are. Thanks for giving me time to recover after everything that happened. I'm feeling rested now, and I owe you some answers.
Why does it sound quieter than normal? Is it me?
Keep in mind that there are a lot of things about the Remnant I don't know. None of us do. But I pay attention when my elders speak, and you've proven yourself a friend to us. So
This definitely sounds a lot
ask
more
away.
quiet.
Good, keep it going. Your practice is paying off.
Typhon waits for a question.
What traditions do you
Remnant will
have?
take any excuse to dance, sing, and forget how dark the world is for a little while. A few stand out, though. We have festivals on the solstices, same as everyone. Earthbloom is on the longest day of the year and celebrates abundance. Lots of good-natured competition. Things can get pretty wild. Then on the longest night, we have High Breath, for remembering that the Remnant endure, even in the hardest times.
Hi, G-Max. I literally
Lots of
just sat
stargazing
down,
in the
bro.
sky is good enough.
You could have done that 2 seconds ago. See?
Whenever two tribes meet, we have a braiding. We share what we have and who we are, usually for a week if there's no danger. Long enough for folks to get to know one another and decide if they want to join a new tribe. Tribes are small, so it's a big deal whenever a child is born. But celebrating it feels like tempting fate. Instead, there's a budding ceremony when a child's horn comes in, acknowledgement that they've made it through the hardest part. The most important one is homecoming. Remnant have to separate from their tribes all the time, and it's never a sure thing that they'll make it back. Scouts, pathmakers, traders, whether it's for a week or a year,
This sounds
when a
so
friend walks
quiet
back
to
into
me.
camp, it's the best feeling in the world.
I don't know if it's just me. It might just because I can hear so many things in my room right now. And will you and Heron have a homecoming?
Oh, absolutely. People were worried sick about us when we left. And we can't get messages out, so yeah. It'll be a relief when we make it back.
Anyone in particular waiting for you?
I have a sparring partner back home who made it very clear she'd prefer I survive this little trip into hostile territory.
Sparring, huh?
Hey, we've been sparring together since I was 5. We found some other shared interests as we got older.
Oh.
We've been a lot of things to each other over the years, and I'm not sure what to expect when I get home. And that's what homecoming's all about. Celebrating safe return and exploring who we've become while being apart. There's a lot of smaller celebrations, but those are the main ones.
Typhon waits for a question.
Do you keep animals?
Oh yeah, all sorts of things. It varies from tribe to tribe in the realms they tend to wander. My tribe has a few horses and some sunhoppers. They're sort of a cross between rabbits and mice, and they make for amazing sentries. I was at a braiding last year with a tribe that specialized in eagles. Some big enough to ride. Heron loved that. I didn't. It was very loud. Over the years, I've seen some much stranger and much riskier hunting companions. The sorts of monsters you find deep in the wilds can't be domesticated, but if you're clever enough, or stupid enough, you can work with them.
Does anyone work with night weavers?
Only one tribe I know of, and to be honest, I'm always surprised when I hear they're still alive. They stay mana sealed all the time so the weavers don't go for them. It means there's a lot of magic they don't have access to, but it also gives them a lot of protection. That tribe roams lands claimed by the Autumn Court, but even those fanatics think twice before starting a fight with night weavers. Whatever the details, animals are very important to us. One of the many reasons everyone loves Heron back home. He's great with basically everything. He once found a lost baby Pegasus and raised it, which is not easy, but he did it. I even got to ride it once before it rejoined its herd. That's an experience I'll never forget.
Typhon waits for a question.
How are the remnants organized?
For the most part, we're not. It's safer that way. If a tribe gets larger than 50 people or so, some will split off to find their own way. Makes us harder to track and less threatening. We run into each other pretty often in the wilds, meeting at water sources and that sort of thing. The only rules that are universal across all the tribes are that no one stays in the same place for more than a month, and no more than 2 tribes in the same place, ever. I've heard stories that it wasn't always that way. Groups used to be larger, and there were festivals with all the tribes. The story about why we changed that is not pleasant.
Typhon waits for a question.
But why did it change?
Of course, whatever you're curious about. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't asked about the wings yet. I've never tried to explain the remnant to an outsider before. Hopefully this is all making sense.
Typhon waits for a question.
Do you know where you're from? Alright, tell me about the wings. What's your relationship to the Quayla?
That's a strange question. Why do you ask?
It came up during feast prep.
For the Feast of Friendship? I'd assume she would have absolutely nothing to do with that. Tell me what happened.
Tell him about the spaces Amara gave Heron.
Almost like she felt indebted to him. Or protective. Interesting. Probably best not to tell anyone else about that.
Why not?
There are rumors.
What kind of rumors?
You probably picked up on this, but the Quayla don't interact with anyone. Not the Fey Courts, and not us. And if you cross the border of their heartlands, well, don't. But there are whispers. Situations Remnant found good fortune against impossible odds, paired with claims of Quayla sightings. more than can be explained by luck, but the Quela deny ever having helped us. Forcefully.
Why would they help you? Are you maybe related to them? Have you asked Amara about it? Safest not to ask questions. I feel like Amara wouldn't be able to talk about it, because it would ruin their like ascension thing. Maybe they're related.
I suppose anything's possible. The Fae Courts definitely know a lot more about us than they let on, but I've never had the sense that they know everything. Maybe the Quela are another piece of that puzzle. Thanks for telling me about what happened with Amara. I'm certainly not going to mention it to her, but it's good to know.
Typhon waits for a question.
Do you know where you're from? Alright, tell me about the wing. Tell me about
Not
your
much
wings.
to tell. We can spread them, but they won't fly, which no one believes. The realms are full of stories about how we can all secretly fly and will swoop in and steal your children in the night. If some remnant out there is swooping around, more power to them, but I've never heard of anyone who could do that. They make flight spells a little easier, but not by much.
Any idea why they don't work?
Sort of? Do you know what a phantom limb is?
Yeah. No. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do.
No worries. It's just that if someone loses an arm or a leg, a lot of the times it still feels like it's there. It can be confusing and uncomfortable or even painful. When we spread our wings, it feels like that. Like there's some other part of us that is supposed to kick in and take us up, but it's never there. It feels like it used to be. Just one more mystery of who we used to be that doesn't help us much now. But hey, they're soft and warm and great for painting festive patterns on for Earthbloom. I like them, even if they don't get me into the air.
Typhon waits for a question.
Do you know where you're from?
And not for lack of looking. There have been quests to find our homeland, but nothing's come of them. At this point, most of us have given up trying. We have more practical concerns to focus on.
Do you know anything about your ancestors?
Frustratingly little. We have a lot of stories, but not from before we became the Remnant. Which is strange, right? Maybe our ancestors were assimilated or had reason not to pass their traditions down. There's no way to know. If we could figure out where we're from, that would answer a lot of questions. But the Remnant have been wandering the spirit wilds more than anyone, and while there are a lot of ruins out there, none feel like ours. It's like we just appeared.
Could you maybe be from beyond the spirit wilds? Maybe you're an offshoot of the Fae. Have you contacted any Revenant ghosts? Have you looked with divination? I say divination.
Absolutely. And our lack of success is very suspicious. Granted, we don't know what we're looking for, but finding nothing at all, that can't just be bad luck.
What do you think it
High
is?
Fae. They definitely know more than they let on. And they have plenty of magic to keep a secret if they really want to. We pride ourselves on being clever enough to outmaneuver more powerful opponents. Sneaking, beguiling, pitting adversaries against each other. But that'll only get you so far. The Fae Courts have access to a scale of magic I can only dream of. If they want to spend that power keeping our history from us, there's not much we can do about that.
Could it be someone else?
Maybe. There's so much we don't know, and so many powers in the world bigger than us. And no one allies with us, ever. Maybe it's someone else. Maybe it's everyone else.
Typhon waits for a question.
That's everything.
I hope you feel like this was a good reward for a bet well won. We don't let a lot of outsiders get this close to us, but it feels good to trust you.
It's so peaceful
Oh.
now that the school is saved. I've been learning to relax and just let time go. I know you have so much to do, but if there's nothing pressing, it's really okay to just rest for a moment.
I got gang.
Or an afternoon. Here, lie down with me and I'll show you.
Miko has given you the ability to advance time on the school map.
Okay. Interesting. Let's go see Riley.
There you are. I can't remember if I thanked you for everything back at the party, but it doesn't hurt to thank someone twice. So, thank you again. And to think that when you arrived, I told you not to worry about the realm falling apart. I'm certainly grateful you got involved anyways. You know, I really thought I had it figured out, just having the elemental specialists. Morgan wasn't exactly at the top of my list for the team, but having them there was critical. A necromancer. Can you believe it? I'll never understand how you managed to pry that secret from them.
She's gone? No, I'm not. I was just trying to figure out something with my headphones. Panic? You can't panic. Hi, North Hydroconia. Seriously, that outfit screams necromancer. Got them out in the swamp. I say in the first
What?
one.
It does not. That's just how most Twilight Fae dress back home. We have a rather somber aesthetic, I suppose, compared to some of the other Fae realms. I'm not eager to remind myself of home most days. The High Fae were nice to me my freshman year, so
Then in
I
gaming,
dressed to
how
fit in
dare
a bit.
you?
Speaking of hidden talents, I don't suppose you're going to tell me how you were able to handle the pure mana component of the world spell. Dawn gave a lovely speech,
I don't know
but
if
that
I'm
spell
going
work is
crazy
well
or if
beyond
the
any
audio
freshman, or
sounds
senior for
different.
that matter.
You'll just have to trust
Of
me.
course I do. I can temper my own curiosity, if that's what you need from me.
The subtle movement on your VTuber when you said
What matters is the problem is dealt with. I can be happy enough with that. Interesting how easily things get back to normal. Most of the other students don't precisely understand what almost happened, but they must suspect how close we came to disaster. Yet here they all are, going to classes, asking each other on dates, laughing over meals. Truly wonderful how joy and companionship can rise back to the top. There's a great deal to be joyful about. Our continued lives, of course, but also that the school remains, and will continue to remain.
with Morgan in charge.
Yes. How thrilling. Obviously, I have my reservations.
You two need to kiss already?
What? Why would you? I mean, preposterous. Honestly, me and Morgan? How you could think that there's some sort of chemistry there is just...
Oh, you're definitely gonna kiss. Oh.
Our own personal delusions aside, I do hope that Morgan isn't planning any large changes to the way things work. I'd like to think I was able to show that the school spirit is a lot more than Galdrin. And you know, I actually think this year went great. I accidentally turned Galdrin into Gelbert just a couple of days before other students started arriving, and I completely panicked.
Oh, the Pokemon game.
I started organizing everything because what else was I supposed to do? The headmaster was gone and it was my fault. And I love this place. I didn't want everyone to turn around and go home. But everyone else here really made it work. We all helped out and taught each other, and to be honest, I think this might have been the most academically successful semester I've seen here. It's hard to know what Morgan will do. I still haven't figured out how much of the sarcastic healer is actually them, or just a facade.
You can keep them in check.
I'd like to. I think it's finally time that I graduated, but I would very much like to stay here. Keep helping the next generation. Whether Morgan will let me is another matter.
Morgan likes you more than they let on. Morgan needs your help. I think they know that. Morgan likes you more than they let on.
I wouldn't bet on that. But you certainly read people better than I do, so I'll trust you on this once again. You've convinced me. I'll ask Morgan if I can stay on, as faculty. It's selfish of me, but I'm very happy that we'll both be here next year. I don't know if you've noticed, but I can be a bit awkward sometimes. But I don't feel that way around you anymore.
But good, because you don't need to be. It took a lot of work. I gotta say, it took a lot of work.
I'm sorry. I know I've been a bit of a project. Hopefully the results are well worth the effort you've put in.
Extremely worth
With an
it.
innocent grin, Riley leans forward and kisses you lightly.
Of all the magic I've ever found in this place, nothing has been as wondrous as you.
Okay, everybody take notes on that voice line. Take notes, alright? Look at me. Look at me. Take notes on that voice line.
It's good to know you'll be back next semester, but this one isn't over yet. Morgan's told me to keep things running for the rest of the semester while they plan whatever they're planning for the next year. I suppose that's a good sign that they'll keep me around if I ask.
Taking notes is for nerds. Also, North take notes. Takes notes.
That gives me a lot to do, but I know you're quite good at getting me to put down my work and have fun from time to time.
Hi, Barely. Welcome in. Let's talk to Morgan then.
Well, well, there you are.
I don't like taking notes. I usually sleep in class. You should have taken notes on that voice line.
I have a great deal to thank you for, my friend. After all, it was your vote of confidence that culminated in where we are now, with me as the rightful owner of this school and realm, as it should be. Granted, I could have asserted my claim on my own, but always nicer to have someone else speak up first.
You're the only one who can make the summer court back off. The school's already attuned to you. You're the most qualified to run things. The school's attuned to you.
Indeed it is, and if I'd needed to, I could have leveraged that attunement to take control if I'd wanted. But I think we agreed that this way is much better.
The casualness with which Morgan talks about seizing power makes you wonder if you should have left that hidden flaw in their soul.
Dang.
Well, no going back now.
Now Horizon is repaired and the meddling High Fae have been sent packing. I don't even need to hide my specialty any longer. A new day is dawning on Horizon as it was meant to be.
Doggo! What do you mean?
Ah, there you are, Archmage. Who's a good Archmage? Not you. You were a terrible Archmage. Harvesting the souls of students. Really? Here I am trying to defend the morality of necromancy, and you're doing things like that? Counterproductive, to say the least.
How long is standing gaming cooldown? I mean, there's not a set timer on it, but morality of necromancy? Yeah. Morgan is a necromancer. Usually it's like 5 minutes. There's not an actual timer on standing gaming. More of a however long I feel like it. The goal is to save up enough points to make Ally stand for the entire stream. I would just turn it off.
Yes, fine, I concede the point. You are a miserable excuse for an Archmage, but you're a fine dog. And a suitable anchor for the world spell as well. So yes, you're a good boy. Enough of that. Go play. Enjoy this strange new life that Riley gifted you with. In case you're wondering, I have been very thorough in my examinations of our friend Gelbert there.
I'd expect nothing
With
less.
the right knowledge, someone could reconstruct Galdrin if they wanted to, but he won't be coming back on his own. And that's a risk I'll have to take. Even if Gelbert wasn't instrumental to the world spell, he's grown on me.
Huh?
Just so we're clear, I now control a powerful spirit realm and am responsible for every student here. But that doesn't mean I won't be making time with you before you leave at the end of the semester. Hopefully a lot of time.
Needs of flesh is crazy. Are you being sweet? I'd love to hang out with you as much as you have time for. Are you being sweet?
I don't know if sweet is the right term. It's only that I enjoy time with you and there's not much left before you leave for the summer. I'm merely being pragmatic here. No need to assign sentiment to it.
Very sweet.
That's... I suppose it's up to you what you categorize as sweet. As long as I get to spend time with you.
Charlie, Heron, Lynn. Go talk to Charlie.
Oh, hey. I was just studying for finals. Are you set for yours?
Are you still on your first playthrough? Yeah. We're doing the little date things. Little dates, I think. I finished the main storyline though. I'm saving to say make her say Ulu 100 times in one stream. Bart, you also know I will just turn old
You're
off.
old.
I read old and I said old. Saving the school put me behind. Even though you can't cast anymore. Yeah, sure, I'm feeling good about them.
Although you could be feeling great about them. Come on, take a seat. I took notes for you while you were busy preparing to save the school. Hey, you're doing okay, right? I think I caught all the energy from the trap that shot at
Also,
you
hi, human.
back during the ritual. But I didn't have a chance to check in.
Freebie the 3 is child's play? I don't know what that means. I'm completely fine. Are
I'm
you?
good. And that was a lot of malicious mana, but cursing a vampire with death isn't super effective. Honestly, I'm a little relieved. I'm a vampire now, but we didn't get there the normal way. So we think I'm immortal, but I wasn't looking forward to testing that out myself. Too bad that it all happened outside an environment where we could properly study the effects of the prevented death.
Huh? Baton pass double team? You are speaking a whole different language than me. I have no idea what I have no idea, human.
You'll just have to give me an extremely thorough exam later. A full battery of tests. Every aspect of my body and curse under a microscope. No detail unrecorded.
Are you being nerdy or horny is crazy? I'll look forward to it.
I wouldn't wish to get caught by a lethal archmage trap, but now that that's happened, I know for sure that we got that part right. And
I assume
as a
you're
bonus,
talking
I
about
got to
the
save you.
Pokemon game. Where Cassie? GMAC. GMAC. I could talk to Cassie.
I'm glad I was there to help. And extra glad I'm undead, given how everything turned out.
Don't be too reckless.
I know, being immortal doesn't make me invincible. I'll be careful. Thanks for caring. I'm trying to focus on finals now, but it's hard not to think about heading home in a few weeks.
Are you looking forward to
I
it?
don't know. Maybe.
Want to talk about it?
It's just... school has been great. It's been the first time in my entire life where I've gotten to figure out what I want, instead of being told. And there are plenty of things I'm excited to go back to. It should be awesome. But I am a little nervous about how the gang is going to take me joining the club without an official invite. All that siring stuff? Blech. I just hope they don't have too many opinions on how I'm supposed to fit into everything. I've got my own ideas about what I want to do with immortality, now that I have it.
What do you want to do? It should be your choice. What do you want to do?
Watch every horror movie ever made, for starters. But also, I want to take everything I've learned here and keep that research going. I won't have access to magic anymore, but I'll still have knowledge. I get the impression there aren't a lot of vampire scientists, which is dumb because if you could live forever, why wouldn't you learn everything? But hey, either it'll be amazing or it will be awful. And either way, I'll be back here in a few months. Oh yeah, sorry. I thought I told you about that.
But you can't do magic?
Yeah, which sucks for sure. But just because I can't do magic doesn't mean that there isn't still a ton for me to learn here. I asked Morgan about it, and if anything, they're too excited about me coming back. Seems very interested in my flesh. And somehow in an even creepier way than if they were hitting on me. Maybe I can trick them into helping me with my own studies. Either way, this place is going to have its first vampire student for a second year.
How will your friends feel about it? I don't care how her friends feel about it.
And they'll miss me, of course. I am
Bye,
awesome
human. Take
around.
care. Thank you for stopping in.
But honestly, I think they'll be thrilled. They held off giving me an invite because they didn't want to lose my magic. Having me in the club and I get to keep learning. Win-win for Team Vampire. Oh, I will need a ride though. The school knows I'm a student and will let me back in, but the teleportation at the start of the semester has to latch on to a wizard, and I'm not one of those anymore. I was hoping when the time comes we could go to the gate together, and I could slip through with you.
Sounds like we'll need to be close.
Well, you better come visit me, cutie.
Visit? Maybe I could just stay.
Seriously? That would be awesome!
Meet all the vampires?
Love you. Buckle up for a wild summer. For now, though, we both need to hit the books. Saving the school was great and all, but finals are the real endgame. Come on, we can practice together.
Dang, Cassie isn't here. Damn. Talk to Dawn.
Movement at the corner catches your attention, and you spin just in time to catch the scribbles ball Dawn chucked at you. She jogs up to you with a wolfish grin.
Nice catch, pup. But not as nice a catch as you.
She kisses you assertively, powerful hands at the small of
Ty,
your
don't
back,
call me that.
lifting you gently against her.
Only Rain can call me that. Keep kissing her? I'm gonna keep kissing
Dawn
her.
matches your energy and fully lifts you off the ground as she makes out
You're
with
welcome.
you. She gives your neck a playful nip as she sets you back down, but leaves her hands on your waist with an intimate familiarity.
Clip it? No.
We haven't had a moment since the big party. I've been through some wild things, but nothing like that. Thanks for inviting me to be part of the team.
I want you on any team. Couldn't have done it without you. Thanks for being part of it. Thanks for being part of it.
Hey, the two
Bro.
hottest people at school both needed my help. No way I'm turning that opportunity down.
You're so predictable. I'm sure Ember appreciated your help. I'm sure we'll both find ways to show our gratitude. Hey, yo. I thought you hated this dog. Character development, GMAC, you know. Dawn's had a lot of character development and like I mean look at her. Also, she's a werewolf.
Settle down, pup. You're putting ideas in my head.
Good.
Dawn pulls you closer to her.
Can't
and
believe
licks
this
her
ketchup
lips,
connoisseur.
her eyes filled with desire.
Dang.
As you feel the heat of
Draconia,
her
you might
across
have to
every
execute
inch where
him.
your bodies touch.
This isn't the right place, but I have got to get the two of you alone sometime. Show off some of my multitasking.
Damn.
Dawn takes a deep breath
Bye,
and lets the
GMAC.
moment pass.
I'm sorry, Draconia, while laughing is crazy.
You know, putting together the right team is one of the hardest things to do in sports. I've seen you become a great wizard this year, but I didn't see the leadership side of you until that night.
Reason Cassie mid is crazy.
Thanks for tagging me in to lead that ritual downstairs. Having the entire school there was a little intense, but I felt right at home. I'm sure other folks could have done a fine job. I definitely don't have as much experience on the ritual side as some of the others, but I've got way more experience leading large, raucous groups of people like that.
Do you think if you scratch behind her ear, her tail will... Her tail will... and leg will start kicking? Probably.
There was a lot on the line, but honestly, it felt great. Basically the same as going into the big game.
I mean,
except my team has a
wagging
couple
her tail
hundred
right
players,
now.
and if we lose, then we all die. The adrenaline was awesome.
Awesome.
Semester's not done yet, though. I am looking forward to a lot of time with you and M. In the woods, with not a scrap of clothing in sight.
Damn.
But I probably can't spend
Okay.
all my time tiring you two out.
I think together we can keep up with you.
Well, that's a bet I'm happy to take, and even happier to test. But we probably have to show our faces in public at some point. I was thinking of starting up another Squibbles League, just casually. A fun way for folks to spend time playing together before the semester ends. You in?
Sure, but I'm
You've
captain.
more than earned it. I might step
Hell yeah.
down and see if I make your cut. Come on, let's spread the word. This is going to be the best few weeks of our lives.
GMAC, jingle, jingle, jingle. GMAC, jiggle, jiggle. Is there a bad ending on romance of all of them? No, I mean, you can just, like, not do the romance part. GMAC, jingle, jingle, jingle. GMAC's not here? Alright.
Hey there, my
Don't
non-fishy
tell him.
friend. Good job saving the school.
It was a team effort.
Well, I'm going to thank everyone else. But you also saved the school, so I'm also thanking you. To be honest, I sort of think you had the hardest job. Like the weird pure mana stuff, but mostly keeping everyone together. A school of wizards is sort of like a school of fish, you know. And all the old headmaster's stuff is like a dolphin. Sure, we've
her?
got some big fishies here, but no one nearly as big as one of those bottlenose losers.
No, you're not allowed to look at her.
The way fish survive is by sticking together. Whenever one makes a break for
Nope.
it or gets separated,
Nope.
your lunch.
What
Keeping
the
us together
hell?
was
No.
what saved the school.
Is that Freddy Fazbear?
Pretty bad. Me? Don't lots of fish get eaten by dolphins anyway?
Oh yeah, tons. Which is why it's even more amazing that we didn't lose a single person from our school. Mostly thanks to you. Not that I didn't do a lot too. You're not the only important fishy here. It's not like I found the water magic that hard, but doing it over and over again? Who has patience for that? I guess I do, because I did it. As good as any of those seniors, so A+, please. And now, I get to go home and brag about how I got chosen for that, even with high pay and people like that around. So I guess Morgan runs this place now? That's cool, as long as they don't make up a bunch of rules or whatever. I kind of like Riley running things though.
Riley did great.
He let everyone be themselves. Morgan had better do that too. Hey, are you going back to Earth for the summer?
I'm going where you're going.
Into the abyss? I didn't realize I sirened you so good. But, I like you better alive and uncrushed by the unbearable pressure of the depths. So you'll just have to do without me for a summer. Somehow. I know, it will be a struggle. I am going to miss you all summer,
No,
you know.
GMAC.
I know
No.
it can be sort of hard for your human brain to figure me out, but you're a lot of fun.
This semester isn't over just yet.
I know. I still have a couple finals left. Please, please, please come distract me so I don't have to think about them.
How about I distract you right now?
Yes! See? This is why I like you. Come on, little guppy. Let's get back to my room where it's nice and
Should have
wet.
loaded up Amelie Siren when you're talking to Cassie. Ah. I talked to Typhon since the big party. What do you mean? That's who I need to talk to. These 5.
Amara has been even more scarce since
So
the
many
world
choices,
spell was
too many
repaired
choices.
and the party that followed.
Can we remove the moth thing? I'm actually not talking to Cassie the rest of this stream now. GMAC, you saying that, I'm not talking to Cassie again. Absolutely not. I want like an essay in the Discord of how sorry you are. Mods delete my message, it's already been seen. Cassie off stream or only? Honestly, I might. Lol. Hi, Kale. GMAC, you're getting no Cassie content today now. After I went out of my way to just talk to Cassie, and you say remove the moth thing? Don't you ever speak about my Miko like that again. Actually, on site.
The story of what happened that night has made its way through the student body
I'm
by
ready
now,
to
often
fight.
embellished, but with most elements correct.
I had a
Everyone
moth
involved
inside my
became
house. You know how
celebrities
important
overnight,
moths are for
if
the
they weren't
environment?
already.
Extremely. You better capture that moth inside your house, even though I know you're lying, and bring it outside so it can go pollinate and be awesome and cute. I'm so mad.
The exception is Amara. She pulled off the most difficult task of the entire thing, but credit for that is given to you. It's what she wanted, but it's very uncomfortable every time someone new congratulates you.
Hit it with a shoe? I'll hit GMAC with a shoe.
A few days later, when you finally run into Amara, she looks more lonely than usual. Not her normal aloofness, but something sadder.
Are you okay, Mara?
Fine. Mostly fine.
Where
It
have
is
you
good to see you.
been?
I've mostly stayed in the higher planes since the party. I've seen bits and pieces from there. Everyone's celebrating with their friends, glad that the school will stay open, and gladder still that they didn't all die as the realm collapsed.
I'm on good terms with the moth people. You're such a liar. Why are you lying? Why are you like lying in this whole stream? That's crazy. You know what? I'm not even gonna hit you with a shoe. I'm gonna hit you with a sweet potato. I'm gonna chuck 10 sweet potatoes at you, actually.
Hugs and high fives and beach parties and rampant fornication. People instinctively latching onto one another for reassurance, now that the danger is past.
Do you want to be a part of it?
Desperately.
Oh.
That's why I've kept more distance than usual lately. Over the years, I've gotten good at not being bothered by the social fabric around me. The friendships and romance that I must keep at arm's length. But this outpouring of togetherness is painful to see and remain apart from. Fortunately, it's beginning to abate as everyone returns to their routines. I've stayed away from you for a while because I didn't want my unique circumstances to pull you away from the others. You deserve to be at the center of things, and I can't join you there.
Dang, Amara has FOMO.
But, with things returning to normal,
I
would
not
like to spend
actually.
some time with you. Just a small taste of the celebration that everyone else is allowed.
I would love that.
Good. The beach parties are too risky for me. But some of the other social mechanisms I've seen on display would be safe enough to do with you, given the care we've put into our connection.
Hugs and high fives? I believe you called it rampant fornication.
Those were my words. Perhaps we could retire to your room, and you could help me understand that particular response to a near-death experience.
Anyway. Okay, Look, Cassie is right there. I could talk to Cassie. I could literally talk to Cassie right now. But I'm not gonna. Because you were mean.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you since the big party.
That must be why you've been in my dreams.
Oh? Tell me all about these dreams I've been in.
We keep saving the school together. We're walking through the woods together. They involve you, me, and not a lot of clothing. Is crazy.
Are you sure that was a dream and not just the last study group? You should swing by another one soon. I'm sure we can do better than a dream.
Wait. That second voice line is crazy. That second dialogue line is crazy. We're just gonna kiss.
Ember takes a step forward and kisses you deeply.
A little smidge.
Just so you know, you don't need to perform any epic feats to get kisses from me. There are a lot more if you want to swing by study group sometime.
You want all your sweet potatoes? I don't have any sweet potatoes.
It is good that you saved the day, though. Or at least got everyone together we needed to save the day. That was very surprising. I thought we just need the elemental specialist to repair the spell, but with everything else that happened, it's good that everyone was there.
Miko told me we'd all be needed. Everyone but Amara. No harm in bringing back up. Miko told me.
Always good to have an oracle around, that's for sure.
Miko tells me
I'll
everything.
make sure to thank her too. Still, prophecies are just words unless someone does the work to make them happen. You really are special. It really was wonderful seeing everyone working together like that. I wish the circumstances had been different, but that was exactly why I wanted to come here instead of one of the Fae academies.
What do you mean?
The Fae courts all have royal academies, and most children from powerful families go to one of them. But that's so boring. We grow up in the Fae realms, and most of us will go back there soon. College should be about exploring something new. Horizon is a promise that no matter how powerful the courts are, there's more to be learned from everything outside of us. That other magic is powerful. That other people are good and clever. The people you brought together, I don't think you'd ever meet a group like that outside of here. High Fae, low, sirens, werewolves, humans, remnant.
All those different ways of thinking, working on the same problem as a team. I love the summer court, but I don't know that a group of high fae working together could have saved the realm the way we all did. And all of that happened because you brought us all together.
And
we
then-
saved Horizon.
And then your mom showed up.
Ugh, don't remind me. Parents showing up at school, everyone's worst nightmare. And mine wanted to take over? Most embarrassing day ever. I love Mother, and she meant well, but thank goodness that didn't last for long.
How do you feel about Morgan being in charge?
I'm not really sure, to be honest. I don't know them very well. I thought I did, but the sarcastic healer appears to have only been the smallest part of them, if not an outright deception. But magical law is clear on their right to this place, although I'm not certain it was to anyone's benefit to shove that in Mother's face the way Morgan did.
Damn.
Revelations about Galdron are going to send shockwaves through the high courts, and Morgan's connection to the Archmage will provoke hostility from some. I'll use my new power to try to combat that where I can. I can't say that I fully trust our resident necromancer, but you spoke up for them. If you believe this is the right direction for Horizon, I'll support it. I hope I can help find the right direction for the summer court. I love my home and my people, but they're far from beyond reproach. The way Dawn and some of the others look at the High Fae stings, but I can understand where it comes from now. I'm eager to get back and start making improvements, but I'll miss everyone here terribly. But don't worry, I'll visit when I can, and of course you can come see me in the palace. Come rescue me from all the intrigue, and I'll show you around the realm. I'm sure I'll be flooded with suitors. A human staying the night would drive them insane, and I would love that. And I'll definitely be visiting Earth, too. Both you and Dawn will be there. Just thinking about sneaking away from court to spend time with the two of you gives me shivers. But I don't want to think too much about that yet. There's still a couple weeks left until the semester ends, and I intend to savor every minute of it. And what I want to savor the most is you. Come on, what are you doing this lovely day?
Finding someplace more private? Going on a picnic? Can we have a picnic and go somewhere more private? I wouldn't go on a picnic.
The perfect idea. Come on, I know just the spot.
I want to go on a picnic. Where's Heron? I'm saving like best for last, you know? Oh.
Hey there! Haven't seen you since we saved the school. For the second time. Not that I'm counting. Gotta admit, I was hoping to build some rep this year to kick things off for my mercenary company, but I didn't imagine I'd have a resume anything like this. Thanks for your part in it.
Our rep still room for me and your mercenaries?
Seriously? Absolutely! Damn, I'm excited now! I mean, I was excited before, but with you on board, there's nothing we can't handle.
What's the
I can't wait
plan?
to introduce you to the other remnant I'm bringing on board. With the school saved, we'll only have a few months until next semester. But that's long enough to tackle a few assignments. I've actually already gotten a few offers from some of the students.
Students are hiring you?
Well, their parents will. Or at least that's what they're saying. Some powerful families send their kids here, and some of those families have long-standing problems I can solve for them. People knew about me after the Nightweavers, but going out to defend the borders during the ritual really pushed me over the top. Thanks for suggesting me for that mission, by the way. There was maybe 1 second where I thought you were going to get me killed, but it worked out.
What was out there?
A lot of things. Some of which even I shouldn't be tangling with solo. But fortunately, all I had to do was hold them off for a few minutes. Once the world spell was fixed, the enchantments went back into effect and ejected everything that came through. Some powerful spell work. Everyone else was at the party, so no one saw what happened out there, but the footprints alone got me some very heartfelt thank yous. So yeah, weird as it is, a few kids say they'll have offers for me as soon as we're back out in the world. Of course, we have to actually ace those assignments, but with you on board, I'm honestly not worried about that. It's going to be a great experience. When we get back here next semester, you and I will be way ahead of our classes. I'm glad there's going to be a next semester. I knew you'd get the world spell taken care of, but when the summer court showed up, I don't have great experiences with unannounced high fae. I still can't believe they left.
Morgan didn't really give them much of a choice.
Yeah, that caught me by surprise. Hell, everything about Morgan caught me by surprise. I hate to say it, but secret necromancers with their own realm is the sort of thing people hire people like me to take care of. Here's hoping it doesn't come to that. Well, I'm eager to get my company together, but the semester's not over just yet.
Surely Morgan's gonna be fine.
No one's ever called me patient, but I want to savor the time we have left here.
What do you have in mind?
You and I have a lot to do to prepare. I don't think we'll have any more monster attacks, but there's a lot of lore in the library here.
Get prepared then. Okay. I haven't spoken to Heron.
As soon as Heron spots you, he runs up with his arms open wide.
Hugs?
Of course.
Heron sweeps you off your feet into a huge,
You don't have to
gentle
ask
hug
me
as he
twice.
spins you around.
A hug from Heron?
We made it! I didn't really understand how much trouble we were in until Riley explained, and then wow, we were in so much trouble! I still don't understand everything that happened, but what matters is that everyone's okay and we all get to come back to school next year. I'm so excited. I don't know Morgan very well. Do you think they'll let me keep using the kitchen next semester? I want to keep cooking for everyone.
Probably.
I hope so. I'd really like that. I feel like this semester I struggled with class because I didn't really get how to use all this magic in ways that felt good to me. But now that I know how to work the magic into my cooking, I think I'll learn much better. Every new magic lesson becomes a sort of new ingredient that I can add to things. I think I'll do really well.
What are you doing for the summer?
Going home. Typhon asked if I wanted to tag along with this mercenary thing, but I don't think I'd like that. I'll spend the summer showing Mom what I learned. It's going to be strange, though. This is the longest I've gone without seeing Typhon. Like, by a lot. I think I'm going to miss him.
I'm sure you'll
Yeah,
miss
he will. But he'll be off on an adventure like he's always wanted, and I'll be able to take care of people at home like I've always wanted. I'm trying to look forward to when we both come back here next semester and have so much to catch up on. I've never had months of stories to tell him about because he's always been right there. I was on my way to bring some food to Charlie. It's good that being a vampire made it so the spell she
Naked
jumped in the way of
apron
didn't
lad.
hurt her physically.
It's Heron,
Doesn't
thank you
mean she
very
doesn't need
much.
support.
Brian doesn't really need to eat though, right?
She doesn't have to eat, but she still enjoys eating. She says it's good practice for blood control, which sounds pretty creepy to me, but she seems happy about it. I should get going, but we'll hang out a bunch before the semester ends, right?
Absolutely. Okay, and then we have Lynn.
You were supposed to remove this ancient curse, you know. But that's okay. You're a good boy.
Doggo!
Oh, hey. I was just telling Gelbert here about how if he'd stay a man for just a few more days, he could have saved all of us a lot of trouble.
Gelbert rests his head against Lynn's thigh, tail wagging as Lynn scratches behind his ears with his human hand.
I'm just glad we managed to fix the larger problem with
Did
Horizon.
we get a victory royale
And so
yesterday?
far,
No.
everyone's been very nice about my role in that becoming an emergency as fast as it did.
It wasn't really
It
your
was
fault.
sort of my fault. Don't worry,
Didn't
I'm not dwelling on
gaming?
it. It's been fixed, and that makes it a lot easier to not blame myself for it. Both Horizon and my condition are stabilized now. Things don't feel quiet exactly. I'm still scrambling to catch up in classes, but it feels like I can take it one day at a time. Knowing everything we know about Galdrin now has me thinking about the Devora. I think we were still right not to give in to it. Galdrin was bad, but that doesn't make his enemies good. We just don't know enough.
I dream.
Unless this doggy here
I
wants to
can do
tell us
that.
more about the Devora. No? Fine. Well, if we ever change our minds, we know where the egg is. And I'm guessing it won't be hard to get the Devora's attention.
What are you doing at the end of the semester?
Staying here. I miss my family, but with the Devora actively trying to control me, it's far too dangerous for me to return home. At least for now. Morgan has that twinkle in their eye when I asked if I could stick around. You know the one. The worrying one.
Ah, it's not that worrying, surely.
They were too busy to really figure me out this semester, and I think they're excited to have more time poking and prodding. My fingers are crossed that they'll be too busy setting up for next semester. For now, though, I should get back to studying. I've given up on acing this semester, but if I work hard enough, I think I can pass everything.
Sure I can't distract you?
I'm sure you could. How about this? I'm going to focus on studying, and if I do a good job, hanging out with you can be the reward.
I'll be waiting. Okay, where's Miko? Miko's not here. God damn it. Miko, where'd you go? Okay, easy.
I thought I'd run into you today. Everyone's so happy and relieved, but we're the only two who actually saw what was at stake. It makes me especially grateful that we were able to get where we are now.
Yeah, G-Mac, it's probably best you time yourself out after that message. I couldn't have done it without you.
Yeah, I know. I must be pretty great.
Yes, you are, Miko.
You were really amazing. You probably know that, but I have to say it. It wasn't random that you were at the center of the visions. I don't even know how you got that group of people all working together that enthusiastically. And I didn't see Amara, but I know you found a way to get her to help. I don't even know what to say. We spent all that time looking over the edge of a cliff, and now we're past it. Everyone got to have an amazing party, and we all get to come back next semester.
Am I still the chosen
You'll
one?
always be my chosen one, cutie.
Literally me doing the finger pointing things like tee.
But if you want to know if you're central to any more cataclysms, none that I can see. I promise to let you know if that changes, but I think we could both use a break from destiny.
What's next for you?
Well, finishing the semester. Hopefully in the chillest, least consequential way possible. And then it's back home for the summer. If you go back to Earth, you should visit me. Here's my number. We can hang out, and you can pretend you don't know I'm a fairy when I introduce you to my friends. It'll be great. I think I've got some talks with my mom ahead of me. When I left home, we both had some real doubts if I was going to be able to grow into the whole oracle role. I still have a lot of worries, but I can't deny that what you and I did together was huge. Maybe I'm cut out for this after all.
Of course you are, Miko. You're cut out for anything.
There are so many summers that might happen, and so many futures after that. But you know what they all have now? You. And as long as you're in them, I'm not worried about the details.
That's my queen. That's my goddess, actually. That's not even my queen, that's my goddess. Me makes a Miko shrine. Nah, I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. I would never do that. Anyway. Back
Walking through the conservatory, you spot Morgan out back. They look unassuming to the untrained eye, but you notice they're hanging out right where you found that polymorphed deer skeleton.
Hello there. Good day for some subtle necromancy, wouldn't you say?
What are you up to?
I've been wanting to learn more about the state of our archmage turned canine companion. People look at me strangely when I experiment on Gelbert himself, so researching the soul of the student turned deer buried here is the next best thing.
Have you learned anything?
Some. Enough to be certain that there's no possibility of Gelbert suddenly becoming Galdrin again. A bit of peace of mind there. Come closer. I can show you what I mean.
Analyze a soul.
Come in! The door's open.
Miko's sitting up in bed with a large textbook open in her lap. She slams it shut with a satisfying clap and tosses it on the floor.
Right on time! It's so much easier to study when I know I've got a study break coming up, and you are absolutely my favorite study break. Make yourself comfortable. Sorry there isn't more room.
Miko's room is adorned with pictures of her high school friends, band posters, and magical charms. There's a chair by her desk, but she's also left room next to her on the bed, with an extra pillow propped up against the headboard.
Of course I'm gonna sit next to her.
As you climb into bed next to her, Miko grabs the front of your shirt and pulls you in for a big smooch. Smiles,
of course I'm
and
gonna
then
get into
does
bed
it
with
again.
Miko.
She nuzzles your cheek and then settles in by resting her head on your chest.
Because how could you not?
The textbook Miko set down is one of the many magical tomes in the room, but you also notice textbooks for things like neuroscience and art history. And her journal of things that actually happened is on her bedside table, always in reach.
I peeked at the future to know you'd stop by, but I didn't look at what might happen. What do you want to do?
Take a nap, read together. Want to play a game? Kisses. Let's play a game. I want to know what the game is.
Actually, I have a game I'd like to play. It's maybe a little weird, but it would help me a lot, and maybe it would be fun.
What is it?
I still sometimes have trouble knowing what's real versus what was in a vision. It's very frustrating. I thought maybe it could feel less tense if I made it a game. So I was thinking you could ask me a question about my life here, and I try to remember if it's something that's happened or not.
I need my desk.
Okay, start with something easy.
We hung out back on Earth.
Yep. Oh, we took that road trip out west. That was so much fun.
That hasn't happened.
What? No. But the car broke down, and you made fun of me for not seeing it coming, and I made that joke about maybe wanting to be stranded with you.
Nope.
Well, shoot. Right, because this is our freshman year, and that's when we met. Darn.
Oh.
Okay, give me something harder.
Something harder? I'm saying it, we had sex.
No, this one I'm sure about. Not making that mistake again, no sir. You and I have never had sex. I double-checked my journal today. Tell me I'm right.
I double-checked my journal today. You're right.
That's an important one to get right. Sorry that this is still so hard for me. I'm trying.
You're doing great.
Thanks. I should get back to studying, or my future is looking ominous for that test I have tomorrow.
I'll see you later, Miko. Go talk to Riley.
Riley's invited you on a stroll through the woods on one of his rare free periods. He alternates between holding your hand and draping an arm across your shoulders. The forest is full of songbirds today, and Riley has plenty of seeds to throw to them. though you aren't sure if he has them in his pocket or is magicking them into existence.
I love this. We could wander for an hour and probably not run into any of the other students. I'm glad Horizon has such a space.
You like being alone?
Not especially, but it's good from time to time. I have a hard time slowing down when I'm around people, whether that's in class or hanging out down by the lake. The forest is the only place where I stop thinking.
Riley stops and just looks up into the trees for a minute, listening to the birds.
Things slow down here, and I can forget my responsibilities, just for a bit. Organizing classes and dealing with the world spell, it becomes background noise. That only happens here.
Hold his hand? Sit with him? We're gonna hold hands.
You take his
the
hand,
rudest thing you can do in
and
the
he
world.
wordlessly gives it a squeeze. You and Riley sit together for a while in silence, simply enjoying the forest around you.
Other than play Overwatch? Okay, Blarg. Sure, buddy. I want to do a practice.
I'm so flattered you've chosen me to practice with, of all people. You're a natural. Well done. Exemplary. Top marks. That's it.
Any way for me to get you down? I don't think so. Dang it.
That deserves extra credit. Top marks.
Are you ready to spar? I'm
No.
ready to spar. I'm always ready to spar. Good reflexes. Impressive. Good casting. Quick thinking. Nice move. Well done. Keep your wards up.
Oh no.
Good footwork. Nice move. Keep your wards up.
Yeah.
You okay?
Oh.
How will you contend with my army of the undead? Well, that's interesting. Well done. Was that intentional?
No, it wasn't, Morgan.
Well, that's interesting. There's the spark of genius I'm waiting for. Well done. Yes, more! Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well, that's interesting. Not the worst I've seen.
I could have
What's
just
that
done this the whole
intention?
time. Oh well.
Trust me, you are going to do great. Yeah.
I'll always trust you, Miko.
Ooh, clever.
Ooh,
Yeah.
clever.
ever! Cool. Great. Yay! Cool. Yeah!
Yippee!
Magic is the truest expression of the self. Let's make something beautiful.
Let's make something beautiful, yo.
Better than I would have done. Elegant. Better than I would have done. Sweeter. This is dangerous. Oh, Zai.
We're gonna make something delicious.
I have to get everything at one or else it'll bother me now.
Wow.
Woohoo! Yes! Oh no, not that one.
I can't move the
Nice
cash.
Tasty. Yeah.
Why are you laughing, GMAC, huh?
Let's see how your lessons are progressing.
Yes!
Oh!
Hee hee. You have nothing to laugh about.
Oh!
I'm just happy it's Friday.
Yes.
Much! GMAC's being weird.
That's really good. That's the way! Impressive! Oh!
Ban? Mayhaps, mayhaps.
Oh! Yes! That's really good.
Every time I hear that's really good, all I can think
You
of
got
is
some new moves to show me?
It's
Can't
really
wait
good.
to see them.
every time. It never leaves my brain.
Good, keep it going.
I have the brain rot. I have a lot of brain rot.
Yeah, sink your teeth in. Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off. Nice, looks
I have
good.
a little bit of brain rot.
Good, keep it going. Good hustle.
There are a few mysteries I'd love to dig into with you. I'm taking extensive notes. I wonder if I can replicate that. That goal's checked off. I'm taking extensive notes. That goal's checked off. Good one. That opens a new line of research. I wonder if I can replicate that. Research goals complete. So precise. Sweet.
Ooh, I didn't know who'd answer my singing, but I'm glad it's you. Are you trying to impress me? You've got my attention. Not too bad.
Cassie, is that why you were tee-heeing? Is that why you were giggling?
How about?
No, I wanted to get the pures together.
Let's see if you've managed to improve.
Oh no. Oh no. I have
More
not
like
managed
that.
to improve. I'm sorry. I have not improved in the slightest, actually.
Continue. More like that. Not as hopeless as you look. More like that.
Oh no.
Acceptable. You're getting the basics.
I'm scared, I'm nervous.
More like that.
How come you're candy crushing all of them back to back? Because I want them all at the 1 mark.
Acceptable.
Or else it would have bothered me. Since I did one, I have to do everyone else, you know?
Continue.
You know what I mean? Like one of those things. Dang it. Look at that.
Acceptable. Flawlessly done. More like that.
Hmm.
You're getting the basics.
Are there any 4s on the board? Oh, there's one.
Continue. More like that. Not as hopeless as you look. Not as hopeless as you look.
I need like one more. I need like one singular one.
More like that.
There we go. Yeah, I wanted them all to at least be at 1. Or it would have bothered me if I just had Riley at 1, you know? And now we go back to talking to everyone.
As you move between classes, you spot the eddy of students trying to stay out of Lynn's way, regardless of how careful he's being. You manage to catch his arm and pull him out of the tide for a moment.
Hey there. I'm rushing to my Aeromancy 301 exam. I have to lift 200 pounds of just wind, and I've never done more than 100.
I can give you that's crazy. That's crazy. I'm picking
With a
it.
playful growl, Lynn grabs your arm and
I'm
pulls
picking
you
it.
into a nearby alcove. He manhandles you with inhuman strength and plants kiss after kiss on your neck.
What % were you at before you started? I think like 48. Manhandles? Hold on. That's my man. Press closer is crazy. I'm picking
You
it.
arch into him and he groans. Lynn shifts
I can't
to hide you
not.
from view and moans appreciatively into your neck.
I really need to get to this exam on time. But after I ace it, I'm gonna
I
find
want
you
to play this game now.
celebrate.
Is Lynn still your phone background? Yes. Yes, he is. You need this in your life? You should get it. I finished the main story, so this is like all the like side stuff. Is Lynn your favorite Ty? Well, if Ty's gonna play it, I can't show the pictures at the end. I can't show like the end of the main story pictures. Peek phone background, why change it exactly? Amara looks like my type?
The picnic area in front
We'll
of the
talk to
castle
Amara.
is full of small groups of students chatting
Amara's
and studying
kinda, like,
together as they eat.
mean.
The one exception is Amara, who sits at a small table alone, reading a large tome.
Amara is great. Love mean. Classic L. Sit down with her.
Hello.
Hey, gorgeous, want to eat together?
This is awkward. I should have elaborated on this earlier in private.
You think Morgan has
Don't
2
take this the wrong
birthdays?
way.
Wait, why?
But I need to eat alone.
Wow, really?
You know how important it is that I maintain my distance from the other students. That aura of unapproachability is a layer of protection I can't do without. You and I can be close, but other students cannot see that as an invitation or a change in my demeanor.
But we've
yes,
been hanging
a risk
out?
I take because I enjoy your company, but it is a calculated risk. Places like classrooms are places that students need to interact, so our closeness is easier to ignore. But this place is special. It is only about socializing. Since I arrived at the academy, I have eaten alone here as a sort of ritual to make it abundantly clear that I am uninterested in the company of others.
Also, welcome back, human.
Of course, I am happy to have your company in most instances, but here in this place I can make no exceptions. Do you understand?
We can catch
Thank
up
you.
later.
I do not take for granted how understanding you are of a situation you have little context for.
Not alone anymore? No? Alright, Ty, do you want the backstory of Amara or no? I don't know if you're actually committed to getting this game. I don't want to spoil it, you know?
I'll make it up to you later. I promise.
How much is it? $20, I believe? I don't know if the sale's still running or not. Hi, Amara will break you. How many hours can you get in? Like over 20. How many hours do I have in this game right now? I'm at 26 hours. And I'm like, what? 50% through all the content? I did finish the main story, but then you have all this, like, side stuff. The puzzle game? Yeah. But you can also turn the puzzles off if you want. I would do a puzzle, but then I feel obligated to do all of them. The match 3 puzzle game. Who can use the skills in this game in real life? I don't think so. I don't know if you can. So who got off during your finale? Charlie? Yeah, but vampire. So no. I do kind of want to do another run, probably off stream, and like not turn Charlie into a vampire. Someone died? No. No one died. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Go play the game for yourself. Don't worry about it. Nothing happened during the main story. Nothing that you need to know happened. Don't worry about it. Who's Charlie? Is he bad? Charlie's actually a girl.
It's
This
a
is
busy
Charlie.
day at the lake.
Which
several students are here relaxing, and a few couples look like they're on dates.
You know.
Charlie's off by herself with a tome open in front of her. You spot her occasionally glancing at one of the more amorous couples.
Bad in a good way, yes. Charlie and Dawn are best characters. You look like a creeper.
Rude! I'm not creeping. Just despairing at how much mana everyone's wasting.
The person that gets off is huh? Wait, really? I think like the only people that we actually did the deed with was actually, I don't know. Definitely Dawn and Ember. Kind of all I remember. Charlie from Five Nights at Freddy. Charlie from Good Luck Charlie.
Charlie looks sheepish, and then tips the tome up towards her so you can see the cover. Nolan's cross-planar survey of sex magic.
Okay, Charlie.
Before you say anything,
okay.
Magical traditions across the realms and many human cultures use sex to harness mana. It's not like a niche thing.
No, Amara, L run. You should tell Blitz that you like Amara.
Not yet, but I'd like to. Even though I can't do magic, I still have Artifice that lets me observe concentrations of mana. So I could learn a lot. But I need, you know, a partner.
Well, you have one right here.
Would you be okay with that? I wanted to ask, but it might be weird. You know, mixing a difficult magical study with what's normally just a great time.
I like how you're like 2 seconds without my Amara feels like 2 months. You literally just saw Amara for the first time. What do you mean? I'm your study buddy.
And one of those things that make you so hot is that you're as invested in learning as I am. Alright. Do you want to do this then?
Can we go back to the dorm?
That would feel safer, wouldn't it? But ideally, no. A lot of the rituals in this book are big on the connection with nature. Under the open sky and all that. And ideally, near a large body of water. The lake is huge. I think we can find someplace private if we walk far enough.
Okay.
Charlie leads you on a walk until you're sure you're far enough.
Amara, where?
You walk a little more.
Blitz, are you still streaming? Get out of here. Get out of here.
You're very comfortable
I just
with each
talked
other
to
at this
Amara.
point, but combining sexy times with magical study is a new one.
Gonna go play
Still,
some games
after some
with
awkward
some
false
buds?
starts and plenty of nervous
Are you
giggling,
playing
you start to make progress.
Gambit? That's what it's called, right? The Destiny thing? He's playing Gambit.
It's a wonderful experience. Powerfully sensual and deeply
Why are you
connective.
flipping me off?
And
This is why you don't get to
fundamentally
see Cassie.
effective. By channeling all
Bye,
this sexual
Gina.
energy, you raise nearly twice as much mana as you would through other means. After, you relax while Charlie gets up and starts taking exhaustive notes on her laptop, idly reaching down every so often to touch you affectionately.
Good luck with stream. Alright, Ty. Have a good rest of your day. You're gonna miss every Amara thing. Uber team? How did you get 10k points? What do you mean? How? What the hell? Now I feel like I can't. Fine. Well, I hate it here. You played a lot of Heartspell? This isn't fair. That's no. Bannable. Worth it? I'm leaving. I'm having someone, I'm having Blitz take over stream actually. I'm talking to Miko after that. I can't believe you would do that to me, Kale.
Friends by telling a few fortunes. She's doing tea leaf readings, and a few students are crowded around her as she peers into the future for the young wizard seated across from her.
W stream mods. Mods. We might need to execute Ty.
Oh, your fortunes are always on point. Last time you said I'd
Mod?
succeed, and
That's actually the
I
developer of the
got
game,
3
Ty,
boyfriends at
just so
once.
you know. WDev. 3 boyfriends at once?
Oh, hey, you.
Nice.
Sorry, everyone. That's my last one for now. I'll be back tomorrow, though. Phew. Seeing glimpses of the future is easy. Interacting with people I
wanna
barely
hug?
know. Oh, my nerves are going crazy.
Miko answers by
They
wrapping
made
her
a
arms
Mara
around you
just
and
for
squeezing
me.
you tight.
I believe they're the writer. I don't know if the artist is here or not. I don't know if the artist has ever spoke up.
Thanks. I needed that.
Also,
I
correct
need
me
to
if
keep
I'm wrong.
practicing this, but I'm definitely
I
done
am
for
here.
now.
Wait, you're the artist? That's awesome. Hiding there. Or pudding, whichever you prefer. Just lurking a lot? That's very valid. I appreciate you keep being here either way. I get nervous.
Hanging out with you sounds like more my speed. Want to go for a walk?
You arrive at the lake, and there's a bit of a crowd, with most eyes being fixed on a match of water volleyball taking place just off the shore. Unsurprisingly,
We
Dawn
love your
is at the
stream. I
center of it.
appreciate it.
Even less surprisingly, she just scored.
Whenever I was going through my VODs, I was kind of shocked at how long ago it was when I played the demo. It was like half a year ago, and I was like, damn. What happened to time? What do you mean?
Whoa! You thought you could take me out of my element, huh? Thought I couldn't handle the water? Well, my element might not be water, but it's also not earth, air, or fire, baby. My element is sports. And kids, you are in it with me.
I don't think sports is an element on.
There are also a few students lounging on the beach, and Ember waves you over. She keeps part of her attention on the game as she conjures a little lounge chair next to her.
Hey, have a seat. I'm just watching the game.
Looks like Dawn's winning. Don't you want to play? You don't want to play? Oh, is that what you're watching? Is that what you're watching?
Oh, very much so. No harm in
You
appreciating the
should change
view.
one of the gem types to sports in Dawn's puzzle. I mean, you definitely could.
You should join her. She could use the challenge, and I wouldn't mind having twice the eye candy.
Twice the eye candy. You know what? If Ember's asking me to do it, like, of course I'm gonna do
real
it.
quick, you know I love both of you, and I would never play favorites, but just between you and me, kick her butt. Someone's gotta bring her down a notch, or she'll be insufferable.
You got it.
You tagging in? Awesome. I could use a challenge.
Bring it on. What's the eye candy? Yeah, we're kind of in a 3-pair relationship there. I made them make up, and I was like, well, you know, you two should kiss, and like I should be there. Like you guys could kiss and like let me join in, you know? Oh, let's talk to
Oh,
Tiffany.
hey! What a nice surprise. Come in.
Typhon's usual martial demeanour is absent here, both in attitude and decoration. Typhon's mood is relaxed, and his walls are adorned with maps, paintings of beautiful landscapes, and portraits of other remnant.
Feel free to chill. I was just studying for an exam.
Is this your family?
Sort of. Remnant clans are pretty close-knit, so they're all sort of family, but not family, you know? That's me and Heron when we were babies.
Aww.
Those are my parents, and
Oh,
that's
itty bitty
Grandma
baby.
Garu. Everyone calls her that. Never met someone who can be so terrifying while needing help to move around. The one with the cocky grin is Ayamir. Rare talent with a bow. I lost a lot of archery contests to them. Oh, and that cutie is Doe. Nicest girl you could meet and a great herbalist. Really soft-spoken. We had some great times together.
Are you going back to them?
Yeah. Nothing's as important as family. Mercenary work might keep me away, but I'll always find my way back to them.
Don't remnants move around though?
Yeah, all the time. My clan will be somewhere different at the end of the school year than when I left, but we have ways of finding our way home. Even when... Maybe you can come visit sometime. They're wary of outsiders, but if you come with me, I'm sure they'll love you.
Sure.
Awesome. It's a plan.
Why not? Okay, I need
Walking
to talk to
through the
Heron.
conservatory, you spot Heron in one of the back corners, kneeling in a small plot of earth, shielded from view by some large ferns.
Hey, I'm so excited! Can I tell you about it?
Yes.
Well, I was talking to Ember about the sunfruit she let me grow for the feast. It was so good, but now it's all used up and it won't grow outside of the conservatory.
Okay.
Ember talked to Riley, and they said I could have my own little corner here to grow whatever ingredients I want.
That's pretty fun. What are you gonna grow?
Sunfruit for sure, but I'm not sure about what else. I'm getting set up to cast a ritual my mom taught me. It makes the soil extra good for growing and asks the land what it wants to grow. It's a good way to start the relationship. Want to help?
Perfect house husband.
Heron teaches
Of
you the
course.
simple incantation, and together you infuse the dirt with mana. Visions of plants swim at the edge of your
If
vision.
only it was that real easy in real life.
I think I know what I'm going to grow now. Come by anytime if you want to help garden.
I want to help garden. I love gardening. I actually didn't go in the garden today, but I did garden things yesterday.
The mists out past the far end of the lake have some enchantments that warn students to stay out. You've seen a few students ignoring them with the headmaster gone, but Riley is out here putting a little more energy into them.
Oh, hi. Please tell me you're not heading into the mists. Students really shouldn't be back there tampering with Galdrin's things.
Come on, I'm just curious. No, I'm checking on
Well, that's a
Riley.
very nice thought.
Someone strides out of the mists, almost running into Riley.
Oh, pardon me, you two. Just passing
Oh.
through.
Morgan? I assume I don't want to know what you're doing out here.
Oh, I'm fairly certain you do, but it's none of your business, so your suffering will unfortunately continue.
Morgan, I know Galdrin trained you, but certainly you don't know everything about this place. Please at least be careful.
I always am, Riley. But if you're still worried, you're more than welcome to join me out there in the mists. Although who knows what a sinister necromancer might do to you out there, with no one else to observe.
Get a room, you two.
But I already have a room, and both of you are welcome to visit me in the infirmary anytime you like.
I thought that was gonna go somewhere else.
But I do have important things to attend to. Bye, you two.
My passion for posting safety notices has dwindled. Want to head back?
Aww. Poor Riley.
Most students are understandably scared to venture into the series of caves beneath the castle, but you spot Amara venturing in with her usual air of indifference and decide to tag along.
Mind if I
Not
go?
at all. I've been enjoying learning more about the Academy's foundations.
She summons a ball of light and leads you silently into the cave system. You reach a solid wall that vibrates slightly when you press a hand against it.
This is as deep as most students can go. But
you take her hand, and Amara pulls you with her into
I
the
should've
astral
waited.
realm. She leads you forward a few more feet, and then together step back into a physical space. You're in a large chamber that looks natural to you, but the walls are covered in glowing crystal growths, and you don't see any exits. The hair on your arms is standing on end.
This is the base of the academy. Not a place of power, really. Just the first piece of magic that the rest of the realm was built on top of. I find it fascinating. Imagine what it must be like to start something like this, knowing how much will grow from it.
Is that what you want to do?
It's interesting, certainly. But such aspirations have been trained out of me. The path of the Quela is a search for knowledge, not power.
Fair.
At least as far as magic is concerned. In more personal matters.
Amara steps towards you and pushes you against a smooth
yo.
crystal wall, warm with the magic flowing through it. A bit of magic behind her actions more than makes up for any difference in your statures.
In personal matters, I think I might rather enjoy a bit of power.
Hey, yo. At your service or turn the tables. I want to know what happens when you turn the table.
You spin and press her against the wall. Her arms flex as she tries to
I'm not
squirm
looking.
free, and you're vaguely aware that her mastery of magic would make short work of you if she really wanted out.
What's this then?
I like a bit of power too.
Oh, I think you were the one who described my impending ascension as bordering on godhood. You think you have the ability to force me to do anything?
Don't know, do I?
Amara's eyes twinkle with excitement.
Yo.
She stops straining against you and adopts a different tone. Not submissive, so much as curious.
I suppose it all depends on whether you know what to do with power once you have it. Let's find out together, shall we?
Okay.
You tell Amara exactly what you want from her.
Okay.
And she seems happy to oblige. Whenever you catch her eye, though, there's a confident mix of excitement and challenge. You're in charge, but it's clear that your performance is being evaluated.
Not being evaluated.
At the end of what feels like a strange mix of unforgettable euphoria and like turning in a final exam, you admire Amara as she pulls up her stockings and magics the wrinkles out of her clothes.
How do you feel?
Top marks for creativity and assertiveness. Certainly there is room for improvement, but let's say you didn't waste my time. I aspire to perfection in all things, so perhaps we could practice this dynamic again sometime.
Okay. That was a lot. That was crazy. Getting some of those spices, that was a little crazy. Charlie or Riley? Charlie or Riley? I guess maybe Morgan.
Hello there. Just on a stroll around the lake.
Doggo. I still can't believe whenever I first saw the dog, I was like, surely that's actually the dean of the school. Like, surely that's Galdrin.
Quiet, Galdrin. You're more pleasant in this form, but only by so much.
You're blocking him?
Yes. You know, I did try being mean to him, shooing him away. It didn't work. I wonder if deep down he remembers me. Other animals tend to avoid me, which is not my favorite aspect of being a necromancer. So I suppose, malicious headmaster or not, I do enjoy our walks together. Galdrin or Gelbert, either way, he does love to play now.
I prefer Gelbert.
Gelbert looks up at you, a large stick in his mouth.
Yeah,
you take the stick from Gelbert's mouth and launch it as far as you can into the lake. Without a second thought, the creature leaps after it with a tremendous splash. After a couple minutes of exhaustive paddling, he returns with the stick. Gelbert looks up at you, a large stick in his mouth.
Pet that
Gilbert
dog.
drops the stick and rolls over, excitedly twisting his body back and forth, and occasionally leaping up to surprise you with a big lick.
Let me pet that dog.
Gilbert looks up at you, a large stick in his mouth.
Okay, now you get
A simple
treat.
spell summons a tasty treat.
Of course, I'm gonna
Gilbert's
give you a
ears
treat.
perk up, and he sits patiently, eyes fixed, unblinking on your hand. You toss the treat, and Gilbert eagerly snatches it out of the air. Gilbert looks up at you, a large stick in his
Okay,
mouth.
that's enough.
Well, it was good to see you. Gilbert's elevated heart rate makes me think he feels the same.
Let me pet that dog.
Wandering
Lynn.
by the cave
Oh.
entrance, you spot Lynn looking over his drawing pad with Typhon.
Okay. What's happening?
Hey, have you seen Lynn's art? It's amazing.
I'm not sure I'd call this art exactly. More like medical diagrams.
The page is covered with detailed drawings of various monsters and beasts from out in the spirit wilds.
I saw a few things when I was trapped out in the wilds. I did a few sketches at the time, and I've been trying to flesh them out from memory.
I know most of these, even fought a few. But these pictures are so detailed. They'll help me a lot over break when I'm out there.
You're going with him, right? I'm going to be safely back here, but I'll feel better knowing you're as prepared as possible.
I'm just happy to have new ways to prepare. Since we dealt with the Nightweavers, there aren't exactly a lot of monsters to hunt at Horizon.
Okay, but that's a good thing, right? We all understand that that's a good thing.
It's like that Typhon, that's good that there's no monsters, right? You know that, buddy.
I guess. Feels like I'm losing my edge, though.
You could hunt Lynn as crazy. I want to know what the dialogue is, but also like I feel like that's so mean. Like Lynn's already insecure. I don't want to do that. But like I kind of want to know I want to know what Lynn says. I want to know. I want to know, you know? You'll be fine.
I'm gonna go do some training in the caves. See you two later.
Bye, Typhon.
He's very pretty, but even more reckless than I am.
Pretty?
I hope he stays safe.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Lynn? Does Lynn have a little crush on Typhon? Wait. Speaking of
You
Typhon.
find Typhon sitting at the top of the big hill, the air in front of his face distorted by magic. Standing directly behind him, the distortion magnifies things such that you can clearly see students at the lake.
What you doing?
Trying to get better at scouting. I wish I knew what I was doing.
What do you mean?
I'm a fighter. Put me up against anyone and you can bet on me. But I'm starting this mercenary company and I'm realizing just how much I don't know. I've led hunting parties and I've outwitted Fae patrols, but actual leadership? Knowing how to deploy people smartly to catch monsters off guard? I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get people killed.
You need a mentor.
Yeah, but there aren't a lot of seasoned tacticians here at Wizard School. And even back home, Remnant keep our groups small and generally try to stay out of conflicts. I don't have anyone to turn to.
Why is Charlie an option? I guess because Charlie's smart. Constantine or Dawn? Well, he's already like friendly with Dawn, but also like Constantine could help him network. I'm gonna say Constantine.
Constantine? I can't tell if you're joking, but If you aren't, then I am seriously concerned for you.
He seems like someone raised the lead army.
Sure, by accepting awards and wearing the shiniest armor, but people like him are always well away when the real fighting starts. I guess that doesn't mean he hasn't had a tutor about that sort of thing. And I guess I can stomach being around him long enough to learn anything he knows. I don't think he'd do it, though.
Ember owes you a favor.
I mean, we would have dealt with that anyways. I can't have a Nightweaver colony kidnapping students every couple of days. But you're right. She'd probably help. All right, fine. I'll give it a shot.
Okay. Easy. Because I feel like Typhon could easily get Dawn, like just ask Dawn, but not so easily ask Constantine. Miko.
The hallway is packed with students as you make your way to class. Miko's shorter than most students.
I was very curious
here,
on what you choose.
But the tips of her antennae poke
I'm kind of a
above
genius,
the
I know.
crowd. Her face lights up when she spots you, and she pushes through the crowd in your direction. As she gets close, a flash of uncertainty crosses her face, and her eyes dart down to where her journal rests in her bag. But the moment passes. With assertive confidence, Miko greets you with a very sweet kiss.
Hey there! You're on your way to Glamour's too, right? Come on, I want one of those stations with the full-length mirrors.
Okay.
You and Miko get to class and find some space to practice, while the junior who's teaching today walks around answering questions. Miko's a pro at this, having relied on a glamour her entire life back on Earth. She quickly becomes bored and focuses on helping you.
Come on, let's have some fun. I want to see what you can do. Everyone else here is just like dyeing their hair. Boring. Come on, change something major.
Different gender, become a child, become much older, change your body shape, become a fae. I'm a moth fairy. I want to do gender or moth fairy. I just don't know which one I want to do. Let's do moth fairy.
Miko watches with curiosity as you pull together an illusion with wings, antennae, and that distinctive fuzzy skin. She bursts out laughing when she realizes what you're going for.
Oh, that's so good. We just can't let my mom see you like this or she's gonna start planning a wedding. You're an extremely cute moth.
Wait, but like, that's not so bad.
We aced
Miko
the
in a wedding
assignment,
dress?
so I think we can slip out a little early. Want to take this you for a test drive around campus?
Yeah.
You and Miko go on a long walk. Some of the other students give you curious looks, but for the most part, you're just out in the world as a new version of you.
If you keep it long enough, it starts to fit better. Feels more like your skin. I've got to get to my next classes, but feel free to keep practicing. You're a natural.
Alright, I'm
You
gonna
and
talk to
Cassie
Cassie.
are walking around the lake when she decides to take a detour into the thick mist to the north.
I love this place. It's not as good as swimming, but I appreciate any place on land that can feel this wet.
That's what she said. Sorry.
You chat as you walk further, Cassie's mood lifted by the thick dampness of the air around you. Eventually, you enter the crystal labyrinth at the far edge, its towering spires showing distorted reflections of the two of you.
Listen, that's what she said. Joke was right there. I had to make it, you know?
I don't know why they were made, but I know what they're for. It's for checking yourself out in the mirror.
So valid, Cassie.
She does a little spin, watching herself in the wall of reflections.
What about school fashion? Do a spin. I'm doing a
Cassie
spin.
giggles and claps. The two of you spend some time having fun with the distorted mirrors and complimenting each other effusively before heading back.
If there's a mirror to look at it, I'm gonna look at it, you know? Amber... Harley... Morgan.
Morgan is standing at the top of the hill, somewhat off the main path. Being alone isn't particularly unusual for the chief healer, and no one pays them much mind. But you can feel a strange energy about them, an almost predatory air as they survey the area.
What you doing?
Oh, yes. Quite okay. Better than okay. Just considering.
Considering what?
This place, this realm, my place in it. From this place you can see nearly all of it. The castle, my beloved swamps, even the crystal formations in the east. All of it mine now.
But also the schools, right?
Students can come and go, as always. I haven't yet decided exactly whether I'll run the school as Galdrin did or delegate that. But I have no plans to shut down Horizon Academy, if that's what you're asking. I think it's important to people, to the realms. I'm happy to keep it here. I won't even use it as a mana farm where I slowly bleed students dry of their spark, as it was originally designed for.
W. Morgan.
Truth be told, I'm not yet certain what I'll do with all this power. But one of the grand things about being powerful is that no one can rush me. In the meantime, I find this view comforting. It fills me with a sense of infinite possibility. You're welcome to stay and enjoy it with me.
Riley has been extremely busy lately with keeping the school running. Spending any time with him has been rare, so it's exciting when you see him walking into his room. As you walk down the hall towards his door, you glance out a window and do a double take. You definitely see Riley in the fields, helping run a class.
Oh.
So then who's in Riley's room?
Oh, hello there. I was just sitting down to study, but it's good to see you.
There's
Please,
another
come in.
you outside.
Is there? Oh, yes. I think that one is helping Hermes teach Intro to Applications of
Oh.
Force. Yes, there are currently 5 of me around here somewhere, including me, the me talking to you. Rather confusing, I know, but well worth it.
So what's happening?
Well, I'm trying to keep things running. Quite an impossible task for one student. However, I found an artifact in Galdrin's office that allows me to duplicate myself temporarily. Quite. It's how Galdrin taught every class himself when he was here. I don't want to put too much faith in any spells of his, but this one seems safe.
How many
and
can you
useful.
make? Wait.
I haven't gone above 7, but I suspect I could do more. They only last about an hour, and then there's some discomfort when they disperse and their memories merge with mine.
Sounds disorienting.
A little. It's not too bad. Just occasionally confusing when I try to remember where I was at any given time, and I have a few different answers. I'm glad you stopped by, though. If there's anything I'd want to do with the ability to make extra time for myself, it's spend some of that with you.
You want to go for a walk? Do you feel like studying? I've missed you too. Go on a
Yes.
walk.
I do still need to catch up on studying, but fortunately, I can do both.
You watch as Riley pulls an ornate pendant from his desk and softly speaks an incantation. A second Riley steps out of him.
Life is
and
so
they look at
grey.
each other
Why?
with wariness for a moment. Rock, paper, scissors commences, with the loser needing to stay behind and study, while the other joins you on a walk around the grounds.
Because Amara's not here.
I feel sorry for him, but in an hour or two they'll all be my memories anyways. Still, I'm glad I'm the one who gets to be out here with you now.
You and Riley take a long, lazy walk away from all the pressures of student life.
Your favorite NPC? Died in your game? He was your boy, you cried, and now you don't know? Oh no! What game? I think Blitz was playing Final Fantasy, weren't you? 14? Pretty sure. Not positive, but... Sorry for your loss. 07. He died protecting me? But I could have tanked it, Ali. Oh no. Blitz, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Just restart. Start over. It's a new run, new save.
The picnic area is packed, full of groups of students talking about today's classes.
I don't think you can even do that in Final
homework.
Fantasy, but
Riley
I don't know
is
how that
moving
game
from
works.
table to table, checking with different groups to see if they need anything. He smiles when he sees you.
Good afternoon.
Hi, Jin. Hydrate and stretch, I'm guessing.
I just like to make sure things are running smoothly. So easy for things to fall through the cracks if no one's paying attention.
I'm low on kisses. Yeah, I've got an issue in my room. I'm saying that.
Well, that's unfortunate. What sort of issue?
Also, can you time out Ty? No, but Ty can time out himself. Plumbing, I don't have anything to wear. I better just show you. No. I better just... not enough time alone.
Oh, you got me. As it happens, I've been having a similar complaint about my own room. Perhaps we can clear up both issues at once?
You take Riley back to your place, and being a dedicated RA, he doesn't leave until you're completely satisfied with his help.
Also, I think Ty's already gone. Ty already left. I didn't want to see Amara.
Walking between class and your
Dreamer
dorms,
vanished, yeah.
you spot
I was standing
Amara
up to
through the
stretch, so I
clouded
didn't want
glass of
the
the conservatory,
model
and
to
pop
go
in
crazy.
to say hello.
Just like my boy, I'm putting Amara on the screen so you feel some joy, Blitz.
Amara is walking through a dense section of trees near the southern wall, the moisture in the air further clouding the window between her and the throng of students heading to and from the dorms outside.
My joy died with him? You're not even happy to see Amara? That's crazy.
Merely returning to the dorms.
Through the conservatory?
Off the beaten path, as it were. I often come this way. I generally have the time to spare, and it's more comfortable for me than the main path, full of students pressed against each other. All that noise.
But you watch them from here?
Some subtle magic clears a small window through the condensation.
Glacier Queen Ember. Don't worry about it. Probably with Dawn.
I don't want to be in the middle of them, but they are interesting. Being in here, amongst such a variety of plants, and being able to look out at the variety of people is quite relaxing for me. Just the right amount of interaction.
Also, Amara would definitely make you clever, Blitz. Would you like some company?
I would, actually. Not generally, of course, but if you choose to stay a while, I would quite enjoy that.
As you stand next to Amara, looking out at the rush of students, you get a sense of what her life at the academy is like. Always near the other students, always watching and learning and imagining what it's like to be among them.
I don't like that. I don't like that. That hit a little bit too close to home for me. As the shy kid in like elementary school through high school, hate that. That's
also
a little bit too
always
close
with
to
a
home.
barrier between them. Here in the conservatory, the barrier is very real. The shroud of the plants, the fogged window
Not the
hiding her.
heart. How
It
dare
feels
you.
peaceful and safe, but also lonely. As you stand in this isolated pocket in the middle of the hustle and bustle, Amara doesn't say anything or even look away from the crowds, but she delicately slips her hand into yours.
Aww. Cute. Jin, since you're here, I'll talk to Amber just for you.
Ember meets you down by the cave entrance, now largely unwarded after you sealed the breach inside with Typhon and Ember.
Hey there! I feel so much better after you and Typhon saved the day. I know it's safe now, but want to take a walk with me to make sure?
I've been looking forward to some alone time with you, or happy to escort the princess. I kind of want to do the princess one. I kind of think it would be a little funny. I'm doing it.
Really embracing Typhon's mercenary thing, huh? Alright then, valiant hero. Lead
Dang.
the way.
That was so fast.
Hey, I was gonna go on patrol along where the forest meets the realm's edge. You wanna come?
Sure.
You and Typhon walk through the forest until you get close to the unsettling dark otherness beyond the edge of the realm. Nothing like the Nightweaver has been spotted since the rift in the caves was dealt with, but there are other things. Whether these things are slipping through the realm's boundaries, or they have always been there and prefer staying farther from the students, they provide excellent practice for Typhon. A mob of vicious redcaps have made their way into the woods. Having a colony of the murderous fairies so close to the school isn't something you're keen on. With a mix of diplomacy and intimidation, you convince them to step back out into the wilds.
Well, that was good practice.
Easy.
Let's head back.
I'm such a gamer. Alright, Ember's was so
walking
short.
down to the lake with Ember during a free
Gotta talk to
period
Ember.
that most students
Envy
have
again.
off. As you start down the hill, you have to dodge to the side as a big, rocky troll boy dives past you and rolls the couple 100 feet to the bottom, laughing all the way. Ember tenses a bit as you watch the troll dust himself off at the bottom.
You okay?
Yeah, fine. Just, that looks fun.
Do you want to roll down the hill?
Kinda, yeah. Ugh, but it's not proper. I can hear Mom's voice in my head. Ember, you're a young lady now. How will your subjects respect you if you continue to act like a child?
Have a little fun.
You're a terrible influence, and I love it.
Have a little fun. Have a little whimsy.
The two of you throw yourselves down the hill, the world spinning end over end.
You're in
until you're
college. That's what
stopped
it's
by a patch
for.
of tall grass at the bottom. Ember can't stop giggling and doesn't care if anyone's paying attention. Deep in the swamp, an incline forms the border between the boggy wetlands and the forest higher up. You're surprised to discover human remains, torn to pieces along the boundary.
Oh?
Hey, oh, sorry. Didn't mean to startle you. What are you doing in the swamp?
Definitely not necromancy.
It'd be fine if you were. Not awesome, but fine. Now that I know how much death magic Galdrin put into this place, the swamps make a lot more sense now. Hey, don't get me wrong, it's always been good to have some skellies for target practice, but knowing that Galdrin and Morgan are behind everything gives me some peace of mind.
The skellies for target practice just makes me think of Hades.
Anyways, there's a
I can
few more
almost hear his
shamblers up
voice in
this
my
way.
head.
Wanna come knock them apart with me?
Let's go kill some
Technically,
zombies.
they're already... Never mind. It doesn't matter. Come on, I spotted some this way.
You and Dawn patrol the border between the swamps and the forest, tearing apart 10 various undead creatures before Dawn
You say
confidently
Hades, that guitar
declares
riff
that the woods are secure
immediately
for now.
happens in your head. I played Hades like last year? Has it been a full year? I don't know.
I miss my pack, but having you to run with here helps a lot.
It drove me absolutely insane. I was like, oh, that game might have made me till a little bit. Maybe I didn't crash out over the game. Some of the dates like Typhon in the Hills change on repeated visits, do they? FYI, that's good to know. Thank you for telling me. I'm going to talk to Lynn.
Lynn just passed a big test he was crunching for and asks you to go on a walk to celebrate and stretch his legs. Soon you're strolling down a winding forest path. He seems very at peace.
Does this remind you of your time in the Spirit Wild?
Not really. A lot of it is physically the same, but when I think about those months, it's not the trees that stand out. It was the feeling of being trapped and not knowing how to get back. I know if I just walk that way for 10 minutes, I'll see the castle again. And I'm sure there are other students out here, so it feels very safe. What I'm actually reminded of is the parks I hung out in back home. This forest is an escape from the pressure of class and the crowds of students. Horizon isn't a bustling city, but it can still be overwhelming.
Did you spend a lot of times in the park?
Yeah, some. More as I got older and more into art. I got a lot of advice that to get good at art, you need to get better at observing things around you. I felt really awkward observing people, so I started finding little slices of nature. I'd sit for hours just watching things, getting a sense of shapes and lighting. That's how I discovered magic, actually. Yeah, I know a lot of human wizards have big traumatic experiences that jolt them into reaching for magic. But for me, it was just one more layer to discover once I really started paying attention. You think you know what an otter looks like, but the more you watch one, the more you really understand. Then you see how the light plays with its fur. Then you get a sense of moods, when it plays and when it sleeps. Then one day I started feeling like there was something deeper, mixing without everything else I was seeing. I watched long and eventually I started to see mana, learned how it moved through things. I loved it. How about you? How'd you discover magic for the first time?
Same, gradually over time, learned it from books. Suddenly, when I desperately needed it, it's taught since I was young. I feel like before I said that my family did magic or something, so we'll say that.
That must have been nice.
Like
I
at
still
some
haven't
point I said
figured out
that.
how to tell my family about all this. I was working up to tell my sisters, but then all this happened. Seeing me like this will obviously terrify them, but at least I don't need to worry about being believed. A lot of smaller spells can be explained away if you try hard enough, but this? Pretty convincing.
I feel like his little sisters would think it's cool, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they'd be like, ooh, cool, weirdo.
I never had company when I went to the parks as a kid. I don't want to bore you, but would you be up for just sitting and watching the world with me?
I'd love
You
to.
and Lynn find somewhere comfortable to sit and spend an hour
Hold his
just
hand or
observing
kiss
everything
him.
around you. It's peaceful and eye-opening.
We're gonna
Lynn
kiss.
returns the kiss tenderly. You feel the calmness of the space all around you. Birdsong and a light breeze tickles your senses as Lynn kisses you again, pulling you gently
I'm not
towards
picking
him.
that last one. We're not.
Lynn kisses
not
you
doing it.
again and again, and just
My
like
knuckle just
everything
cracked.
else, you find that there's always more to discover. The softness of his lips, the gentle shifts in rhythm, the sensation of Lynn's hand against your back. So many small things. Eventually, your busy schedules force their way back to your awareness, and you head back to the school together. You find Heron at the edge of the swamp, staring into the eerie mist with none of his usual cheer.
Oh? What's wrong?
Oh! Sorry, you snuck up on me. I'm
Why are you sad?
I'm just supposed to get some Mirin moss from the bog for herbalism, but I don't want to. I don't like swamps. The last time I saw my dad, he was going into a swamp. Scouting it out so our tribe would know it was safe. But he didn't come out.
Oh. 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 Did anyone go
There
looking
wasn't
for him?
time.
Oh.
We were being chased and we had to just go around. He might still be out there, you know. If anyone could have made it out, it was him. Sometimes I have dreams where I find him.
I can get you some moss.
That would be really great. Sorry, I don't mean to be trouble.
It's no trouble.
It only takes a minute for you to retrieve some of the sticky grey moss and bring it back to Heron, who thanks you and is eager to be away from here.
My poor sweet house husband. Charlie.
The picnic area is crowded today, but Charlie waves you over to a table where her own tray is stacked high with food.
Hey, over here. I saved you a spot. Oh no, looks like you got to the cafeteria after they ran out of these little cheesecakes. Here, you can have one of mine. I took plenty.
That's a lot of food, is crazy.
I'm still working on
That's
channeling blood
crazy.
to make parts of my body more alive again. Eating is practice. Frustrating.
Why?
Oh, the basics are easy. Especially with your, encouragement. I can make myself warm, and I think you'll agree that I'm very convincingly alive in other ways. You
What's
better
wrong?
agree. I'm already really good at making my body do human things, but I feel a little disconnected from it. Actually, reanimating myself is a little distracting, and it takes extra effort to get the sensations just right. Okay, so take this cheesecake. I feel the silky smooth texture on my tongue, and I can taste all the flavors just fine. But I don't love it. And I love cheesecake. There's some part of me that feels like I'm faking the enjoyment.
Cheesecake?
I'm making sure to have at least one meal a day as practice. Textures and smells and taste all seem like a safe, consistent way to try to get over this hump.
Anything I can do to help?
Just be a little patient with me. No one's going to get offended by me trying to love cheesecake, but there are other activities where that could cause some feelings.
I could feed Charlie cheesecake.
Just trust that I'm enjoying myself with you, even if I'm still figuring some things out.
Yeah, I can give Charlie cheesecake.
I hope you understand how lucky you are.
So lucky. Dang it. There's no other ones.
You're getting the basics.
I regret my decisions. That's crazy. Bottom middle? Where? You might have said that before I did the thing. Oh. This one? Oh wait, no. I'm talking about
More
this.
like that.
Wait, I should have done the
Acceptable.
other one first. It could have been so great. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking, you're panicking. Nobody's panicking.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I'm having flashbacks to Omar last time. Okay, I did this once. I can do it again. The first one was kind of easy though, I'm not gonna lie. The game may or may not have thrown me a bone. That's not gonna work, but we're gonna do it anyway. I regret all my decisions ever. There's sort of like a bug. Okay, that I can't do. Blah 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 blah. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
More like that. Not as hopeless as you look.
No, I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Trust me, trust me. Rule number one, never trust me.
Not as hopeless as you look. Acceptable. You're getting the basics.
There's so much chaos on the board.
Not as hopeless as you look.
I'm stressed.
Acceptable.
You wish
Not
you
as
could
hopeless as you
stream,
look.
but your laptop probably couldn't handle this. I mean, maybe. I don't know, my computer's like 8 years old. I've kind of put my computer through hell and back though.
Fleeting display of confidence.
I've really wanted to be able to have that green right there.
More like that. Continue. Flawlessly done. Acceptable. Not as hopeless as you look.
Not as hopeless as you look.
Acceptable. Continue. You're getting the basics.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I'm kind of a gamer.
Can we do this quickly? I'm getting all dry and I want to get back into some water soon.
Hello,
do
hi
you
Magpie,
see
welcome
it?
in.
see a good one.
I was gonna pick that one, Cassie. How go the little dates? They are going. Right now, I'm just doing the puzzle for a little bit. Gotta mute and go back to focusing on work. Alright, thank you for stopping in, Kill. But I want you to know that pains me. Well, good luck at work.
There are a few mysteries I'd love to dig into.
Appreciate you hanging out.
Can we replicate that? Good
Oh
one.
man, I didn't do that one. Sad.
So precise. I'm taking extensive notes. A fascinating observation. I hope that's not on a test. Wow, that opens a new line of research. So precise. I need to finish my research goals. I'm glad I chose you. That opens a new line of research. Good one. I need to finish my research goals.
That's what I'm trying to do.
That goal's checked off. That opens a new line of research. Oh, sweet! I need to finish my research goals,
wrong one.
just like we practiced. I'm taking extensive notes. That opens a new line of research. I need to finish my research goals.
Wait, I don't have a... Like, I could do that,
Just
and
like
then
we
it'll be
practiced.
fine. Oh no.
Oh, sweet. I need to finish my research goals.
I need this one down by 1. Okay.
Sweet.
Oh, that was dumb, huh? Wait. Now... That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that.
That opens a new line of research. I need to finish my research goals.
Okay. Alright, I was about to say, if that didn't take the
Research
one
goals
that
complete.
I wanted... Thank you for the 3 stream watch streak, Magpie. You can force the research gem. Too late. I was determined to make it blue.
Yes! I've been looking for a challenge. 1v1 me.
1v1 me is crazy.
Nice, looks good.
1v1 me, bro. 1v1 me in Fortnite, actually, for real.
Your practice is paying off. Nice, looks good. Good hustle. Good, keep it going. Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off. Nice, looks good. Your practice is paying off. Good, keep it going. Good hustle. Good, keep it going.
You faced my mother. This should be easy by comparison.
And I do it again.
That's really good. Impressive. Yes. Oh. Oh. That's really good. That's the way. Oh! That's really good. Impressive!
If that green didn't go there, it would have been so perfect.
Oh! That's really good. Yes! Oh, very well done.
We're gonna make something delicious.
Yeah!
Tasty.
I wish I could get this down here. Wait. No, I can't. Actually, yes, I can.
Does not go with anything. I should learn that one. I'm so excited to see how this turns out. That's so good. Nice thinking.
Yes!
I appreciate you taking the risk of being around my casting. I'll be careful. Creative. Huh? Sweetheart.
Elegant.
Huh? Ah. Creative.
Imagine if I could get a pure right there. I don't
Better
think
than
it's
I
gonna
would have
happen.
done.
Definitely not gonna happen now.
I appreciate you taking the risk of being around my casting.
I didn't mean to do
I'll be
that.
careful.
Wait, this is gonna be 3 then. No, let me out. Hold on. No one saw anything.
I thought you might want to practice today.
No one saw.
Yay! Great. Yeah. Ooh, clever. Yay! Ooh, clever.
How will you contend with my army of the undead? Ooh, looks like you're trying. You might survive this. Not the worst I've seen. Ooh, looks like you're trying. Well done. Yes, more! Oop, looks like you're trying.
It took me this long to realize this is in alphabetical order.
I'm so glad to see you pursuing your studies with such rigor.
That makes
That's
sense.
it. Would you teach a class on that? Well done. You're a natural.
Thanks for getting me out of class. I could use the exercise. Great technique.
Oh god, he's gonna make me keep my wards up.
Press your advantage.
I'm not ready.
You'll have to teach me that later. Good casting. Keep your wards up. Nice. Keep your wards up. Well done. Good. Keep your wards up. Don't let up. Keep your wards up.
I can't.
Great technique. Keep your wards up. Solid.
Didn't even get to get that one. Anyway.
You make your way up to the wing of the seniors' dorms where the High Fae live, and poke your head into the lounge.
Hey, what a wonderful surprise. I was just taking a quick breather between classes. I don't get a lot of time to myself these days. Oh, but don't go. You don't count.
Gossip, let me show you a new spell I learned. Come cuddle with me.
Ember wastes no time in taking your hand and pulling you back into her room.
I mean,
it's very cute how quickly the layers of responsibility and royalty fall away from her as she pulls you under the covers and is just excited to
Ember
spend time
best
with
girl?
her sweetie.
I gotta disagree on that one.
Ember never has a ton of time, but you make the most of it together, sharing this little cozy moment in the middle of a hectic school day. She smiles as she nuzzles into you.
I guess I should go be responsible now. Thanks for stopping by. This was the break I needed.
Stomach just growled at me. See, this is my
You're
best
walking
girl.
down to the lake with Miko when she stops you at the top of the hill, her wings shivering in excitement.
Hey, do you want to lie down instead?
Sure.
Sure, but you don't need one. Not with me. Fairies like me can share our flight with humans, but I've never gotten to do it before. You know, because my friends couldn't know. I've always wanted to.
Okay.
Miko rubs her hands together excitedly, and a shimmer of moth dust falls from her hands. Then she holds her hands cupped towards you and blows hard. Fairy dust swirls in the air around you, and you feel yourself becoming lighter.
Come on! We don't need a running start, but it's more fun that way.
Miko takes your hand and runs towards the drop-off at top speed. Moving too fast to think twice, you follow her as she plants a foot and launches herself into the air. For a moment, you feel yourself hit the apex of your arc, and a lifetime of instinct tells you that you're too high and about to come down hard. But instead, Miko squeezes your hand, and you just keep drifting upwards.
Yeah, you're doing it. Come on, let's glide all the way down to the lake.
She keeps one hand in yours and a huge smile on her face as the two of you glide down the hill, taking in the breathtaking view of horizon. A few students on the path below wave as you pass overhead. Gently as a feather, the two of you touch down at the lake shore, and Miko gives you a huge hug.
Thanks. Sometimes I forget that I can do things like that whenever I want now that I'm not on Earth. It's fun, right? We should do it again sometime.
Anytime, all the time, you know. I'm down for whatever, Miko. Whatever you want.
Morgan is standing at the top of the hill, somewhat off the main path. Being alone isn't particularly unusual for the chief healer, and no one pays them much mind.
Fuzzy, fluffy
but you can
moth girl,
feel
exactly.
a strange energy about them, an almost predatory air as they survey the area.
Oh, yes. Quite okay. Better than okay. Just considering. This place, this realm, my place in it. From this place you can see nearly all of it. The castle, my beloved swamps, even the crystal formations in the east.
What are you planning?
What aren't I planning? Updating the school to have a more liberal view of necromancy. A fortress from which to extend my reach to other realms. A lovely spot to spend sunny afternoons with friends. I want it all. Truth be told, I'm not yet certain what I'll do with all this power. But one of the grand things about being powerful is that no one can rush me. In the meantime, I find this view comforting. It fills me with a sense of infinite possibility. You're welcome to stay and enjoy it with me.
It is a Miko again. I'm doing it.
You're on a long walk with Miko.
I can't pretend like I'm not gonna talk to Miko, you
At
know?
the far edge of the realm. As you go deeper into them, you arrive at the massive wall of crystal.
Have you been here before? I only found it recently. It's amazing. And a little scary. There's so much power here. So much potential. There's enough mana here that in the right hands you could create any future you wanted. And because of all that power, whenever I try to see the future here, the only one I can find is the one where I use all that power.
What's that way?
Miko reverently reaches up to touch one of the crystals. She's reflected in a kaleidoscope around her. Her reflections feel like they're watching her with guarded expressions. They don't match her movements perfectly.
It's not great. Power is dangerous that way. The future I see is one where I give up being an oracle. I get tired of trying to guide people and decide to just take control of the future, destroying any paths I don't like.
Oh my god, Heartspell, woo! Hi, Ignis.
The Mikos in the reflections begin to shift, taking on more confident and severe expressions. You get the unsettling impression that this isn't just a vision, that this possible Miko is aware and watching you.
It's tempting though, right? To have the power to just skip the hard parts and
How many
make
dates
things
have
the
you
way
been
you
on?
want them. In a lot of ways,
A lot.
that's all wizardry is. Using power to make the world closer to the
A
one
lot.
you dream of.
Miko turns to you with a smile, and her reflections shift out of view.
They're pretty short.
In a lot of
Short and
ways,
sweet.
I feel lucky to be what I am. Mom's been teaching me how to help people since I was little. Even if I could use all this power, I don't think I would.
Me neither.
Good. I foresee that working out great for you. Brute force rarely works out how you think it will, especially when it comes to magic. Being here is exciting, but I think I want to go back to someplace more normal.
You go the Gooner route on the dates? I don't know what you're talking about. Me, personally, I would never. Me? Personally, I would never do such a thing. We got a really spicy one with Amara and I got scared. It was very spicy. I got scared. It's terrifying. Yeah, Ignis, I know what you're talking about. Me? Personally, I would never do that. But they're so good. See, I personally would never. Never. How could I? You committed to the spicy stuff. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm
just in
talking
time.
to Riley. I'm not talking to you guys anymore.
If you'd like to watch with me.
Howard, you're not wrong. The one with Amara kind of scared me. It was scary. It was a lot.
You sit down on a bench next to Riley, who
It was a
casually
lot.
wraps an arm around your waist and pulls you to him. The 10 players on the field are all juniors you don't know. They have a lot of energy, but they aren't particularly coordinated in their movement or in their spellcasting. The chaos makes for a fun spectacle. As you watch, you and Riley catch up about life and your plans to repair the world spell before things get dire for the school. As a result, neither of you are paying much attention to the game when one of the players fires off a wave of force that misses its target and slams into Riley. But in the blink of an eye, Riley makes a small motion with his hands and the spell
I'm not
rebounds to the
surprised.
caster. The girl is knocked backwards and rolls a good 20 feet through the grass before coming to a stop with a loud moan.
Sorry. So sorry. Oh dear. Are you alright?
The players laugh as they help up their fallen friend, who apologizes to Riley for misfiring the spell in the first place. A minor bit of healing magic later, and the game continues.
That was fast.
Oh, that? Well, I suppose everyone develops a specialty given enough time. I don't much like aggressive magic, but early on I learned the value of reflecting magic. I had 6 older siblings after all, and being an easy target wasn't a winning strategy. Over time, I developed an instinct for throwing their magic
Riley
back at
has
them.
6 siblings. And he is this. Well, I was gonna use the word laid back. He's definitely not laid back, but like he's so, I don't know, like gentle? Have you done any of Dawn's dates? Most of hers are I think I did like 1 or 2.
Now it's second nature. Not the worst instinct
I think
to have,
actually I must have only done 1.
Although I do feel bad for toppling young Cassidy there.
That's how you beat Galdrin?
Beat isn't exactly the word I'd use. Withstood? Foiled? It's not my intention to beat anyone. But yes, this is how I managed it.
Just at that moment, a goal is scored, and the game ends with the players all giving each other high fives.
That was an excellent diversion. But I need to get back to the castle. Thanks for keeping me company.
He's not gonna give me a goodbye kiss?
Riley gives you a long, soft kiss, and the two of you
always
head
take
back
charge with
towards the
Riley.
castle together.
Who did you choose to be headmaster? I chose Morgan. Still don't know how I feel about that decision, but like, I feel like it makes the most sense to choose Morgan. I definitely want to do another run eventually. But I don't want to burn myself out on it, so I'm probably going to take a nice break after I finish the whole game. Also, ads are going to be starting In a minute, you chose Riley. Yeah, that's kind of who I wanted to choose, but I was like, technically Morgan owns the school now, so like, it makes sense. I'm trying to build Riley and Morgan's relationship for them to be friends. I keep telling them to get a room, and then Riley gets a little salty about it. Alright, but since ads are gonna play in a minute, I'm gonna take a quick breaky break, and I will be back. Okay. I'm back. How bad can I be? How bad could I possibly be? Let's see. Okay. Anyway. Let's go talk to Ember.
Some students have started a game of Water Sprout.
Welcome
and
back,
you're thinking
thank you.
about joining them before you spot Ember under the shade of a nearby tree, watching the game by herself.
Oh, hey there. Want to watch the game with me? I saved you a seat.
You settle down next to Ember, and she twines her fingers through yours, still staring out at the field. The two of you watch the game of Water Sprout in silence for a while, listening to the students laugh and exclaim as they blast each other high into the air. Ember lets out a heavy sigh.
What you thinking about?
Dawn, back when we were freshmen, she was out here all the time. I've never cared much about sports, but I loved watching her. So I'd come out and just watch for hours sometimes. I never actually learned the rules to most of the games she played. Is that weird? I just liked watching her have fun.
That's not weird.
Thank you for everything you did to repair that. The last couple years, sometimes I'd go for a walk and just sort of end up here, watching people playing. It made me really sad, thinking about what Dawn and I had and knowing how it ended up. I'm glad it didn't actually end that way. Dawn and I both have you to thank for that.
I didn't do much. Actually, I did a lot. I was happy to help,
I think you're the most helpful person I know.
I know.
Ember snuggles up to you and leans her head on your shoulder as you pass some time watching informal wizard sports on the field in front of you.
I know, I'm the most helpful person in the whole entire world. Ever. You know what, since I talked to... But I kinda wanna talk to Aaron. Yo, Hydrogen, thank you for the hydrate. Now we'll talk
Hey,
about
careful, pup. You don't want to go in there. This place was Galdrin's, and now it's Morgan's. Wandering into a necromancer's territory uninvited is asking for a fight.
Hydrate or dihydrate? Dihydrate? No, it's actually hydrate or die straight.
Come on, I'll race you back to the lake.
Yep. No, my boy's not here. I could just re-roll it. But we won't do that. We'll go talk to Cassie.
You and Cassie's class schedules don't always line up, but she's always thrilled when they do. Today happens to be an advanced aquamancy class, and Cassie is in her element. Literally. She pretends not to enjoy giving tips to the other students, but you can tell she loves being the center of attention.
These classes just swim by, don't they? I finished my assignment early. Want to hang out?
I love to do more than that.
Well then, follow me.
Slipping out of class, you can feel the intoxicating allure of her words pulling you after her. Cassie spots the nearest hallway alcove and leads you into it. You press her against the wall,
Look, it's the
and she
person who's
wastes
super
no
unpopular.
time pulling you against her and kissing you vigorously.
None of the Cassie enjoyers are here.
You can't get enough of her, and she relishes the attention, paying no mind to the occasional student wandering the halls between class. The bell rings, and the hallways fill with students, hurrying to get a good seat in the dining hall for dinner. Cassie sucks on your lower lip playfully
My
as she pulls
shoulder
away
keeps
and straightens
popping
her
and it's driving me
clothes.
crazy. I need to figure out some like shoulder blade stretches.
See you soon, babe.
She got me, babe. I think she likes me.
There are no classes in the conservatory at the moment, but you spot Riley and a few seniors toiling in the various gardens.
Hi, Riley.
As Riley turns towards you, you notice a sheen of sweat and damp locks of hair falling across his face. He leans on a shovel planted in some freshly turned earth.
Hi. Just catching my breath.
What's going on?
Ever since I accidentally turned the headmaster into a dog, a lot of things around here are falling apart. The gardens included. The younger students should focus on their schoolwork, but some of us seniors are putting in a bit of effort to keep things maintained.
Looks like hard work.
It is. It would be made much easier with magic, but we're discouraging casual spellcasting in the conservatory to keep the local mana clean for the plants. And besides, a bit of exercise is good for you.
Can I help?
If you like. It's exhausting work, but I'm sure you know that. Just grab a tool and ask around to see who needs help.
You spend an hour pitching in. The work is hard but rewarding, and all the seniors thank you for helping out.
Come in!
Heron is studying at his desk, but he's not alone. Connor the eagle is hanging out on a
Connor's
perch
back.
projecting from the building's wall, just below Heron's window. The bird gives you a knowing look.
Connor's a roommate now?
Nah, he's just visiting. I made him a little perch so he could hang out, but he's got his own nest and a wife and 3 kids over in the forest.
Aww. Have you seen them?
I've seen his wife flying around, but I haven't been to the nest. Wizards are pretty scary, you know, even when we don't want to be. I like when Connor visits. He's just the right level of company. I don't feel alone, but he's also not distracting me from studying.
Am I distracting you?
Nope.
Would you like me to distract you?
Oh! I would like that very much.
I can't help myself.
Connor feels a shift in the mood and takes off to go do eagle stuff. Heron effortlessly scoops you up
I forgot the
and
bird was
deposits
even
you on
there.
his bed, gently lowering himself on top of you, kissing you tenderly throughout. His actions become more forward and decisive,
bird.
hands and mouth confident as he removes your clothing and sets himself
W
the
bird.
task of discovering your favourite. Putty in his hands, you enjoy his increasingly assertive attention. He's forceful without being rough, frequently checking in for consent or guidance without losing his flow. He takes feedback enthusiastically, and there's an exhilarating contrast between the size and power of him with the complete safety you feel in his arms. There's no ego to Heron's lovemaking, and no urgency. The rhythm of him is joyous as you lose yourselves in each other.
You're amazing. I want to stay in bed with you forever, but I should do
I
more
can
studying at
keep
some point.
distracting you while you study is crazy. I'm taking
That
a
sounds
nap
so
here.
nice. Go ahead. I'll study very quietly.
I'll take a nap there. You know. Let's go to Morgan or Amara or Charlie. I guess Morgan.
Between classes, you swing by the infirmary to see how Morgan is doing. They're there alone,
You hook up
studying.
with Lila and Constantine? No. I didn't know that that was an option until I got told that it was. I don't know how you get that that dialogue.
Knowing what to look for, you see that the textbook they have propped in front of them
You can
is
still do
concealing
it?
one of Galdron's
Okay.
notebooks.
What a pleasant surprise. It's been painfully dull around here today. Those pesky students must be being more careful than usual. Won't anyone think of what that does to a humble healer's self-esteem? At least with you here, I won't be so bored.
Always happy
Just
to
then,
entertain.
the door bursts open, and a panicked student stumbles into the infirmary, eyes wide and asking for help.
You're floating just a
Look
bit.
for Ember
I
at the
assume you
dorms
know?
at night.
Well, good on you for being inside, or there'd be quite some challenge in retrieving you from the sky. As it is, I'll
I
get
might
you
have to do
reacquainted with the
that.
ground in no time. Sorry, this is going to require my attention, but at least it's not boring. Would you care to stay and assist, or...?
Of course.
You assist Morgan in dealing with this small emergency until your next class. Perhaps not exactly what you'd planned on spending your day doing, but at least Morgan gives you class credit for it.
I'm
You
going to
find the
Lynn.
door to Lynn's room ajar, as it often is.
The
The sound of
bajillion
his
different
piano
student
fills
with
the hallways
problems
outside,
options
and
on
Lynn's mastery
reruns.
of it is starting to become evident
Visits
as he
the
learns to
Morgan
play
in the
with his new
castle.
hands.
That makes a lot of sense.
Hey, come in. Close the door behind you.
Your piano's
Hope I
fixed.
wasn't Yes. A couple of very sweet sophomores offered to help, as a thank you for my part in repairing the world spell. I didn't want to be a bother, but I wanted my piano back so much. It'll be a long time until I'm back where
Stop
I
feeling
was,
like
but
you're a
patient
bother,
practice has
Lynn.
always been something I'm good at. I'll get there. I think I'm done for now, though. This big monster hand is getting better at all the little motions, but
Oh,
it
hand.
gets sore. Better to
Sorry,
pace
I thought we were
myself.
talking about something else.
What are you up to?
Why am I like this? I want to spend time
Well
with
then,
you.
I'm glad I gave up on pushing you away. You always make my days better.
I know.
I was thinking about doing
Cooner
some art.
mentality? Nuh-uh.
After I tore up my room, I suddenly
I'm a
have
child
a
of
lot
God,
of free
thank you
space
very
on my
much.
walls that I'd like to fill up. I'd love company if you're in an artsy mood.
Not really, but I could model for you.
Oh, I would love that. Live references are amazing.
Which one?
and
Which
there's
god?
No one I'd rather
Miko.
paint.
That option is, I could choose it, I'm not going to.
You find a pose that you like, and hold it while Lynn's eyes move continuously between you and his canvas. After many minutes, Lynn takes a step back from the easel and declares that he's done. You relax, shaking the stiffness out of your muscles.
Here, take a look. I still don't have the dexterity I used to, but I'm finding ways around that. What you see is what was in my head, more or less.
Will you put it on your wall? I want to choose all these options.
If that's okay with you, I'd love to. I really like how it turned out.
Yippee!
I should be getting to class. Thanks for hanging out.
You
Charlie.
find Charlie deep in the castle's library, a stack of books piled high on the table next to her. She looks up and gives you a quick kiss as you sit down.
Welcome to my lightless sanctuary. Seriously though, I think library basements are going to be very important to my new lifestyle. No sunlight, surrounded by books? Yes, please. I was just studying for a history exam. I was always more into understanding how things work than history back home. But supernatural history is all sorts of interesting. Here, take a look. Did you know we use dragon to refer to a ton of different species that just share a couple traits? Like if I said rhinos and hippos are basically the same thing. Here, pull up a seat.
Can I pull you away for a minute? Nah.
As if there's
We're
anything here
learning.
that isn't interesting. Seriously, grab anything from the pile on the left and you'll be engrossed in no time.
We're studying.
There's
I'm
a
going to
large
Heron.
group of students down at the lake today, and you spot Heron playing chicken. As you approach, the ice fairy on his shoulders successfully knocks a dryad off her mount and into the water.
Hey there! Are you going to play?
I challenge you.
Ooh, fun! Good luck!
The dryad wishes you luck as she climbs out of the lake, and you take her spot on the shoulders of a larger girl who squares back up against Heron and the ice fairy. You think you've got this ice fairy figured out, but Heron proves just a bit more stable than the girl you're on top of. Just when you think you've got the upper hand, your partner slips and sends you both crashing into the water. Blinking water from your eyes, you find Heron's hand waiting to help you up. You head back to the shore together. And
I
hang
wanted
out
to
for a
win.
while, watching the other students playing.
I was ready to win.
While doing some homework on shielding against chaos mana, you stumble across Charlie, waist deep in the muck.
Charlie, what are you doing?
Research. Just like Chaos Mana, most students steer clear of this place because I guess they can't appreciate the perfect horror movie set. Their loss. Leaves more fascinating research for me.
What are you studying?
Right now, the undead. It feels like there are a lot of them here, but it's not like I have a good comparison for expected population density. Just starting to put together some theories now. I really wish I still had magic. But there's still a lot to learn through good old observation and testing. And it appears that everything in the swamp regards me as an ally. Probably because I'm technically a corpse. Technically. Want to stay and observe with me? The undead are a lot more interesting than people give them credit for.
Sure.
Yes. Okay, see that skeleton over there? That's Angela. At first, her movements seem random. But notice that every time she passes a large tree, she turns left. Now, I theorized that.
I wanted to know what Charlie theorized. Ow. Let me know. Beep 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 dee 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 bam 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 bam.
You're walking through the fields on your way to the lake when you feel the strange but familiar sensation of Amara touching your hand from a higher plane. You stop and take a minute to purify the mana in you, the way she taught you. There's a sensation of being pulled through a mass of warm, downy feathers, and you find yourself in the bright, endless expanse of the astral realm, where Amara is clearly pleased to see you.
You've clearly kept practicing. I appreciate your dedication.
I know it's important
That's
to
true.
you.
You're the only student here I can share this place with, and I would hate to lose that to negligence.
What are you doing?
I'm headed to the forest to conduct some research. I often slip into an astral space when passing through the fields, though. The Quela heartlands are legendarily thick with vegetation, and I find wide and empty spaces unsettling.
Isn't the astral realm sort of wide and empty?
Oh, not at all. Although, I suppose it appears that way when you're first learning. The astral reaches have much to see, but it takes a long while to develop the eyes to see it. You'll get there, if we continue practicing together. I was going to travel through this space until I reached the edge of the woods, and then step back over. Would you care to escort me?
I would love to.
Hey, good to see you! You're just in time to try what I'm cooking if you'd like.
What are you making?
Dancing shrimp! You can coat the shrimp with cayenne and paprika and whip up some air and fire magic so they get perfectly fried and stay that way until you
Sounds
pluck
so
them out of the air.
good.
I think it's ready. Want to try some?
Yes.
Heron serves you a plate.
How dare anyone
and
say no
like
to that?
everything he makes, It's exquisite.
I'd like some of you for
Taste
dessert.
and texture explodes in your mouth, and you're left feeling tingly and content.
No, I'm
Thanks
not
for
doing
trying
it.
it.
Not doing it.
You get a message from Morgan, asking you to meet them deep in the mists on the far side of the
Ticket,
lake.
it's funny, it's too late.
You can't see more than a few feet in front of your face,
Too
but
late.
the message spell guides you right to them.
Swiftly done. I appreciate your haste.
Howard, yeah. Yeah. It's like, okay, the thing is, like, streaming this, it almost feels like watching a sex scene with your parents. Like, it feels like watching a movie and there's a sex scene that comes on. It feels like that. Like, you guys are just here and it's them, and we're just, like, hearing them go, like...
I'm continuing my work on cataloging the soul fragments trapped in these crystals.
You know?
Once I have a better sense of who they came from, I can begin work on finding a way to discreetly return them.
Have to be a mutant lurker. Ignis, you gotta explain to Kale now.
Need is perhaps a strong word, but competent assistance would speed up the work considerably. Which is good, because the scope here is staggering. Tens of thousands of souls have passed through this institution, and every one of them left a part of themselves behind.
Get back to work. You're freeing all of them?
Probably not. My own ambitions aside, some of this power is required to maintain the realm, and most of the wizards represented here are long dead.
Dang.
There's perhaps
How
some
long has
moral
the school
argument
been
for
going
reuniting
for?
them anyways, but the need for the power they provide outweighs that overly generous mindset. I've been at this for hours today. Combined with the volume of mana present here, I'm feeling a bit scattered. Overwhelmed, to be honest.
How can I help?
I'm not sure, but you are both my most trusted ally and a competent mage in your own right. Any assistance would be welcome.
I'll help identify souls.
Much appreciated. I'll take care of teasing them apart. If you can analyze and record their resonance, then we can cross-reference against the school student records over the last few decades. Unglamorous work, but I'd like to clean up Galdrin's mess.
I'll make a whole entire spreadsheet of it.
Hey,
Oh, Nico.
thanks for meeting me here. I've got an assignment I could use help with. So, I'm pretty familiar with a lot of different styles of divination. Water, fire, tea leaves, tarot cards. But if I'm really going to be an oracle, I should be familiar with as many as possible.
I've always been really curious about tea leaves readings. I've always been so curious about it. Ever since I watched Avatar: The Last Airbender as a child, I've been like a little bit curious about it, but it's like, I don't even know where you start with finding someone who does that. So what's with the caves?
Caves have long been used for a divination style that's basically sensory deprivation. You lose track of everything around you, and that lets you see through time more easily. No other tools required.
And you haven't done it before?
I'm kind of avoiding it. It tends to be a lot more introspective than other methods. Less what's going to happen and more who will I be. The stories I've heard make it sound intense.
As your plan for your second playthrough, also romance everyone? Mostly at least romance Typhon. That's the only plan I have. Probably romance everyone again. But that's probably not gonna be for a while because I really don't want to get burnt out on the game. So, because I can get very burnt out on games.
Well, the divination itself sounds pretty simple. Walk into the dark, weave a little magic, and wait to start seeing things. I can do that. But I'm a little scared of what I might see. So, I was hoping you could just wait here and... I don't know.
Is that Pt.5
be
there?
nice when I come back. Okay.
Absolutely,
Thanks.
I can stay here.
It shouldn't be too long.
I'll wait for days for you,
Miko takes
Miko.
a deep breath and
I'll wait for
walks deeper
years.
into the caves without casting any sort of light spell. You lean against a wall and wait. Minutes pass, much longer than she expected. It's nearly an hour later when you hear her footsteps heading back to the entrance. Miko comes quietly out of the cave, her shoulders folded in slightly, and her eyes slightly puffy.
My sweet Miko! Why are you sad?
Miko nods her head very slightly, and then puts her head on your shoulder. You delicately fold your arms around her, and patiently wait while she works through whatever ordeal awaited her in there.
Thanks.
Anytime.
I know that millions of possibilities are out there. Social, awkward, live there, live here. Powerful, humble. It's still strange to see ones I hadn't seen before. The ones I like, I don't know how to get to, and the ones I don't make me mad that I could ever be like that. It's a lot. That's why I wanted you to wait for me here. Because I know how you see me. It's grounding. It reminds me that right now I'm just this me, and I can control where I go from here. So thank you.
Are me and Miko kind of in a codependent relationship? Wait, you know what? I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that codependence. I take it with a badge of honor.
Lynn and Typhon are both sitting on a rock, with the crushing water of the falls slamming down on top of them. Lynn's monstrous frame withstands the force more easily than Typhon's, but Typhon has been conditioning himself for a long time. Lynn peeks and sees you. Leaving Typhon to enjoy the conditioning, Lynn leaps down from the rock and heads over.
Hey, thanks for giving me an excuse to get down from there.
Having fun?
No. Morgan recommended that I keep testing my physical limits, and Typhon convinced me this was a good way. I'm not sad to be doing it, but it's definitely not fun.
Lynn looks back up at Typhon, now alone up there, with water splashing off of him in all directions and catching the light.
I wish I brought a sketch pad. He looks amazing up there.
Is that interest more than artistic?
What? I mean, Typhon's a handsome guy. And strong, I mean, just look at him. Sure, maybe I like watching him more than just as a reference.
You could do something more social with him. No judgment. Typhon's hot. You could do something more social.
Like? I'm nervous. But he does seem not at all freaked out by my mutations. If anything, he seems a little weirdly excited about them. Oh, alright. I'll see if it comes up naturally. Maybe I'll wait for him to get down from there.
Good luck. Wait, I really did not expect a Lynn and Typhon romance blooming. That was unexpected. Didn't expect that crossover. It's been a while
You're
since
spending
I
time
talked to
down by
Riley.
the lake when you notice Riley, comfortably sitting on a log by himself, some distance down the shore.
Hello. The lake is always beautiful, isn't it? I love to come here and clear my head.
Expect the unexpected, true. Like, Morgan and Riley, I kind of get. But like, Lynn and Typhon, I just did not expect. Did I leave you alone?
Oh, not at all. I'm glad not to be in the middle of things, as it were. But company would be wonderful, especially yours.
You take a seat next to Riley, and he casually puts an arm around your waist and rests his head against your shoulder.
Much of the school's grounds are lovely, but the lake
Heartspell,
shore is
and
by
you're not
far the most
ending stream
romantic,
right now?
don't you think?
Sorry guys, actually I gotta go. Hi Beard, welcome in. Kiss the top of his head. That's so sweet.
Riley nuzzles into you a little,
Casey,
pulling you
I'm
close
kidding.
and inclining his head to place a light kiss along your neck.
I'm kidding.
Riley lets out a long, contented sigh. The two of you stay there for a long while, enjoying the warmth of being pressed against each other as you listen to the water lapping against the shore.
But yeah, we're doing our little dates. We're talking to everyone.
Oh, hey! I'm here for Herbalism 101. Are you here for class or just passing between the dorms and the castle?
I'm here
Cool.
for class.
Let me know if you have any questions about any of this.
You're good at herbalism?
Yep. Remnants stay far from population centers, so I know a lot of frontier medicine. The different realms all have different herbs, though, so I'm learning a lot about what's available where and how to not mix things up. Here, look. These two look the same, right? 5 leaves, a little glossy, same teal coloration, but lesser nap is thicker than mole's tongue. You can tell by shining a light through them. Nap's a fertility suppressant, and mole's tongue is good for cleaning your bowels. Both very useful, but you wouldn't want to mix them up.
Remember that.
Hey there. Are you getting in the water?
Are you?
No, I don't think so. I'll happily stay dry on shore.
Do you not like water?
I like water. I just don't like being in water or covered in water. It makes my fur all damp, and drying my wings is a huge pain. Plus, it's risky with a glamour.
Water interferes?
Not to a huge degree, but once everything gets soaked, sometimes things slip. So me and Mom never really went to pools or anything like that. I don't have to worry about it here, but it's just not really my thing.
Ignis, what is that first word that you were trying to... What? Each? Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. You're smelly streamer? Draconia! Just because you have no one else to bully here, you can't bully me. Think things might change in the future.
Ooh, good question. I haven't seen many visions of me living by the beach or anything like that. But yeah, I
What
could
did
get
you
more
think
into
it
water.
was? I have no idea. I thought you spelled have backwards and wrong. I was like, I read have. Teach her how to swim? The mod's job to bully the streamer? No, it's the mod's job to fix scuff for the streamer.
It's not like I don't do water at all. I can swim. Sometimes Mom would take me on road trips and we'd swim in mountain lakes when there weren't humans around. But it's not my favorite.
I'll hang out on shore.
Awesome. It is really fun watching everyone else splashing around.
I'm not really much of a swimmer myself. Don't know how to. So you know, hanging out with Miko on shore, that checks all my boxes.
On a walk deep in the forest, you hear something from around the bend.
Not
Heavy
the meme that
breathing
you know?
and soft moans hint at students enjoying more than just nature.
Sneak closer.
Unable to contain your curiosity, you creep forward completely
Oh.
silently, like a shadow along the forest floor. The sounds are coming from just on
Oh.
the other side of a thick
I just realized
bush.
we're walking up on Ember and Dawn, huh?
Inching forward, you can make out movement on the other side. Suddenly, the sounds stop, and a moment later, you feel someone looming over you from behind.
Something I can help you with, pup?
I was just on a walk.
This deep in the woods? Smells like a lie to me.
I was just walking.
Dawn, are you coming back?
Like I could resist. You wanna come give her a surprise?
These are my only two options now. Now. There's only one option. You're right, I'll pass. Alright, I'm closing my eyes. I can't
Ember,
see anything.
We've got company.
I'm not looking.
We have... What? Oh, hey. Well, that's okay then. Come here.
I'm not looking.
Ember makes it clear
My
what
ears
mood
are
she's in
closed.
by stepping forward and kissing you. Dawn has a wolfish grin as she places a hand on each of your backs
My ears
and
are
firmly
closed, I can't
pushes
hear
the two of
anything.
you
La, la,
closer.
la, la, la.
Soon, the three of you are on the floor of a moss-covered glen, enjoying a few hours away from the other
Not like
students.
they animated it. Yeah, but like
You
still.
end up exhausted, curled up against Dawn's shoulder, fingers lightly
Okay, that one
intertwined with
wasn't
Ember's,
like
who is
I'm
resting
kind of
opposite
scarred
under
from
Dawn's
the Amara
arm.
one. I won't
The three
lie.
of you stay tucked together that,
That
way
wasn't
for
that
a
wasn't
long
as
while,
much as
enjoying the quiet peace
the
of
Amara
the
one.
forest.
The Amara one was a lot. Would have preferred Charlie and Dawn, but I guess Ember is alright. You know, Charlie could probably join them. You know? Charlie and Dawn, we need your input in our talk about every pairing Discord discussion. Which Amara one? The one where she pins you against the wall? Way earlier, like 2 or 3 hours ago. She pins you against the wall in the cave? Yeah. Yeah, that was terrifying. I wasn't ready. Did you know you with Heron and Charlie? I did not know that. Oh wait, actually no, that makes sense. Because like Charlie kinda starts romancing Heron. So I kinda knew that. I figured that, you know. Like now that you say it, you know, I kinda assumed. After you said it, I assumed. Aren't like most of our ones you can choose to be Dom or something? I don't know, that was the first one I did it. I got scared. I was like, that's a lot. Also, Kale, get back to work. Go back. Do your job. Go do your job. Having a small break between meetings? No! Gotta go again in 15. Alright, fine. You can have a break. Have a break. Have a Kit Kat. That is the line, right?
Swinging by the waterfalls, you spot Typhon sitting cross-legged on a rock, eyes closed with the force of one of the smaller falls crashing down on him. Other students are mostly ignoring him, but some occasionally glance over at him with a mixture of awe and that dude is completely insane.
I'll go join
You
him.
find a spot next to him and put up some wards to cushion the force coming down on you. Gradually, you get used to the pressure and very slowly ease up on the wards and let more of the water's force hit you directly.
Miko and Lynn romance? Wait, you might be onto something.
Maintaining that careful balance takes all your focus. When you've had enough for now
I'm meeting
and
with
get out
myself.
from
Have
under
you
the
found
water, Typhon joins you
Tyler,
and summons a gust of hot
Constantine? No, I
air
have
to dry
not.
you both out.
Everyone's hopping in with their chips. Listen, I'm fine with having Miko to myself. That's my baby girl. That's my queen. That's my girl. That's my main. That's my main.
Hey, impressive. This sort of conditioning isn't for everyone. It takes guts to give it a try. What'd
It's
you
hard
think?
to regulate my wards.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot of mana, and the force from the falls isn't completely consistent. You did great, though. And eventually, once your body gets used to it, you won't need the wards at all. But don't rush it.
Excuse me. Oh, my mic picked it up, so I had to acknowledge it. Yeah, I have not found Lila or Constantine. I'm kind of like spreading out and talking to everyone though. Specific for Allie, Miko is her favorite and Lynn occupies her phone background. That is true. I mean, he just fits so perfectly on the phone. Like the artwork of Lynn just fits so perfectly on my phone. So like, of course I have to have it on my phone. You know? We can all agree Cassie is mid. Right, Allie? I plead the fifth. I have no comment on this conversation, actually. No comment. I choose not to.
Despite being the person closest to Amara in the entire school,
When
you've
Gmac
never
called
actually
Miko a
been to her
mothling,
room. So when she casually invites you to
join?
swing by, you feel a small bit of anxiety as you
if
knock
Gmac
on the
was
door.
here, I would.
The door itself is the same simple slab of wood with the Academy's crest carved in the centre that every door has. But when Amara opens it, you enter a room easily 4 or 5 times the size of anyone else's.
Miko's VA is as sweet as Miko. We should see if she'll do a cameo thing. Wait, why?
It takes you just a moment to remember that the other doors in this hall are the normal distance apart.
That's scary.
So it's not that Amara's room is larger, it's that she's made more room inside of it than there
You
should
should
be.
ask her to come on stream to fluster Allie. No, absolutely not. If I get perceived by Miko's voice actor, I am quitting streaming.
Amara's
I
bed
would
is
quit.
just visible on the edge of
could
a high
absolutely
loft.
no.
Under it is
What
a
do you
study nook,
mean?
softly lit by an array of crystals. The main area lit by the window is mostly clear, giving Amara a large space for ritual casting, or anything else she might like.
I do like to keep things tidy, so do pick your jaw up off the floor when you're done gawking.
Gawking? I was not
Of
doing
course
that.
not. My mistake. But if you were, I would not blame you. What use is power if you don't use it? Maintaining this enchantment on this room both gives me much nicer accommodations and serves as daily practice of substantial magic. Honestly, I should have brought you here earlier. Of course, I didn't, because I don't bring anyone here, and I didn't know you as well as I do now. It's a very important sanctum to me. But it's also deeply enchanted with Quela magic. It's still a part of the school, but there's an element of separation. Enough that I don't have to worry as much of forming bonds to what's outside. Many activities carry an unacceptable risk out there. But in here, it's safe enough.
Can
So
I
that
kiss
being the
the
case,
real you?
what would you like to do?
I could pick that one. I'm not doing it. I'm scared. I'm scared of Amara.
You and Amara hang out.
We're talking to Amara.
Focused on your own studies. It's nice to have her around while you pore through tomes, and when you're stuck, she's always able to help.
This was lovely. Come again anytime.
What's scary about Amara? Don't worry about it, Draconia. You're too innocent. It's okay. At the start, you weren't into Amara, but after leaving her story, she became one of your favorites. That's literally what Barely was talking about. Whenever I first met Amara, Barely's like, no, you'll like her. You'll like him eventually. And I'm like, Amara's definitely not at the top of my list, but like, I get why they act the way they do, you know? Like, it makes sense. Like, all the puzzle pieces fit now. Yeah, I tell everyone, but they don't believe me until later. I believed you. I figured that she would have character development. I just don't like that she's mean. But now she's, like, not mean, so it's like, okay, but... You know what else makes sense? Subbing to your favorite streamer with Twitch Prime. Did you know if you happen to have Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account to get Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free sub a month to use on your favorite streamer. Thank you for that, that segue, Draconia. And for me doing my, wouldn't that be considered? Not like an ad read. Promo? I don't know. I mean, or this? I'm scared. What? Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Barely. That's really kind of you. I appreciate it. Wait, that's some W gifteds too. Nightmare got one. Debbie, Flora, Thea. And to be honest, I don't know who Ratcat is, but thank you for the 5 gifted. That's very kind of you. I don't know who to talk to. Riley.
Oh, hello. I was just thinking about you.
Riley was thinking about me?
I love what you did here. Not the spiders, obviously. Could have done without those. But dealing with such a dangerous situation with Ember and Typhon, it's everything I love about this place. You may not have the context for this, but a human, a remnant, and one of the High Fae banding together? It's unheard of. An example that I hope will be told far and wide. That's why I wanted so much to protect this place. From Galdrin, from the world spell failing, from the Summer Court. This place is special, and I want it to continue. And thanks to us, it can.
Random
For
as
now,
well.
at
Just let the Twitch gods decide. You got the hype train going. Thank you.
Doubly for you. First the Night Weavers, and then the world spell. And
Yeah,
you're
I
only
think-
a freshman. I can't wait to see what you save the school from next year.
I don't know for sure, because I don't know if Twitch has ever, like, actually put out, but I think, like, gifted subs, it goes most likely people who are watching, and then just followers. I'm pretty sure. I'm not positive. Like, it is random, but I think it prioritizes people watching. Don't quote me on that. Hopefully next year isn't quite as dramatic. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I have no doubt.
I'm ready. Get random ones from channels you've never heard of. You probably were like in a raid before. Prioritizes followers who aren't subbed, then once everyone is subbed, it goes to anyone. Definitely not everyone who's subbed, but yeah. Because I get a lot of like gifted to people who I know, like I was in a stream that rated into them. I've gotten subs to people I've never been to. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? Are you positive?
You take a seat, and soon Typhon joins you, sharing some truly amazing food
Are you
from a
absolutely
bag tied up
positively
with an
positive?
adorable little ribbon that you recognize as Heron's handiwork. Typhon focuses on conversation with you, clearly trying not to make eye contact with anyone passing by. He's gotten a little more comfortable socializing with the other students
I never
since the
get
cave
this up here.
situation,
GMAC keeps
but he's
giving me
still
subs.
uneasy
Yeah, GMAC
around
is
so
kind of.
many.
He's trying to get to the 69. Nope, 67 mark, you know? This emote was to someone that you've never been in their channel until you got the sub. Fair. I don't know if there's probably been times where there's been like channels that I've gotten gifted subs to, but for the most part it's always like people who rated into someone. Let's go talk to me.
Peering into the fog that frequently blankets the swamp, you're surprised to see the playful bobbing of Miko flying towards you, feet just a couple inches above the still
8-9.
water.
Hey there! Are you here for the homework we got? I could go with you to collect the bones, but I just got a bunch, so you can have some of mine if you want.
She's giving me bones? Oh my god, that's wifey material right there. As like an actual little gremlin who likes bones and like... Actually, I don't have any bones. But like, I like bones and like weird little things. I want the bones. Hype train completed. Like my dream in life, I don't go deep enough into woods to like be able to find it, but like my dream in life is to find a pair of antlers or like maybe not bones. I don't know. I feel like weird about taking bones, but like specifically if I ever found a pair of antlers while like hiking or something, that's like dream goal. That's like would heal my soul for some reason. You never noticed Miko's wings twitch? Yeah, I've kind of gotten used to it. I know whenever I played the demo, I was like, the animation's kind of fast. So I'd get distracted by it a lot, but I've definitely gotten used to it since now. Since then. Hello? Choo-choo! I don't mind collecting some more.
Okay, I'll join you.
You seem to really like the swamp.
Yes. Well, maybe not the swamp exactly, just sort of the aesthetic. You know, the scary trees and the skellies deeper in.
Miko is a woman after my heart. It doesn't seem like your vibe.
I'm definitely more of a foresty, full of life kind of girl, but the swamp reminds me of Halloween, and I love Halloween. Just the one day of the year where I can let my glamour slip just a little and walk around as myself.
I'm in love with this character. I have a parasocial relationship with Miko, actually. Bones? Halloween. is a moth fairy. Like, come on.
Not all the
Anyway.
way, of course. Couldn't go flying around, but I could
Halloween
mostly
is my
let
favorite
body show
holiday, by
through,
the way.
and people just think it's a velvet
Don't you get the
bodysuit.
VA in here right now? No, shush. Don't bring it back up.
One year, I even met a little werewolf boy while I was out trick-or-treating. Everyone thought it was a mask, but I knew, and he knew. We gave each other a little wink, and it was just so exciting to share that secret. It's such a good holiday. Everyone's encouraged to be whatever version of themselves they want to be, and no one gives them grief about it. This swamp isn't that, but the spider webs and the skellies just bring back good memories. Not enough to hang out here like a creepy weirdo, but enough that I love when schoolwork brings me out this way.
I think if you don't have at least a little parasocial relationship with Mika, then something's wrong with you. True. I feel like I'm like the most Miko enjoyer though. At least from like my chat, because like everyone who's talked about anyone, it's always Cassie and Ember and Amara. And Dawn. These are very specific people. And Charlie. Me just calling out. Like, me just calling out GMAC, Draconia, and Ignis. And Blitz.
Speaking of, I should get these bones back to the potions lab.
The list
See ya.
keeps growing. No, but like, those are like the mains. So everyone... No, there's like... Wait, how many characters are there? 3, 6, 9, 11. You guys didn't think I could do math that fast. Did I do that right? 3, 6, 9. Yeah. And I named... What? 4? 1, 2, 3... No, 1, 2... 3, 4. Yeah, I named 4 out of 11. Actually, I named 5 out of 11. I didn't even name half. Okay? I didn't even... I named almost half of that. But almost isn't half. What is it? I just felt like underneath my microphone stand, there's like a sticker or something under there. Every girl? That's kind of true. I mean, most people who watch me are like mostly straight guys, so like, it's not surprising. I had to disappear on you for a second. But I like Miko, and I like Harren, and I like Lynn. And I like Riley. I think that's like... I mean, we already did the tier list, you know? But it's probably changed. No one except Cassie, Amara, and Ember, and Shirley, and Dawn. Maybe Morgan, possibly Lynn. Likely Miko as well. Don't forget about Typhon and Harren. I totally forgot about Lila and Constantine. See, me, I would never. But other than that, not much. God dang it. Anyway, back to the game. If there's gooning to be done, Allie will be there? Absolutely not. I've said before and I'll say again, there's no gooning in my chat. No gooning. I said this like 2-3 years ago. How long have I been Genshin sober? I don't know, there's a clip of it somewhere on my channel. Swooning? Maybe. Head over heels? Maybe. Gooning? There? I've been in your chat? I would never do that. Gooning, but no gooning, exactly. Ew! No! Mods, I'm deleting that. What about respectfully looking? Always, always. Mods? What about respectfully gooning? Ben, no, Ignis is chill, just like, maybe not. Maybe we don't say that, that's a little crazy. We're supposed to be looking respectfully? Yes! What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean when you nod your head yes? What do you want to say no? What do you mean? Okay. Okay, Blarg. The impulsive thoughts controlled you? You know... Maybe I should have actually played this on my own time. Maybe you guys shouldn't get to see all the pretty characters. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm talking to Heron.
Now that the caves are safe, will you help me look for something?
Yes,
The other day,
I will help
was
you look
talking
for
to one of the
anything.
students who was tied up by the Night Weavers. They're out safe thanks to you and Typhon, but they think a lucky charm from home fell out of their pocket. They said not to worry about it, but I could tell they were really sad. I wonder if any of the others lost things too. Would you help me search the caves and see if we can find anything?
Yo, you go. Is that how you hit on someone? You go, dang, sweet thing, I respect you. A person.
You find your way back to the main cavern where the Night
No
Weavers
trouble
had
for
their
me, I have
colony.
this game.
After a long while
Valid.
searching, you spot a small wooden charm with an engraving of a fish jumping over the moon.
Like that, but slightly more respectfully. You know what, fair
That's
enough.
it! That's the charm they were telling me about. Oh, they're gonna be so happy to have it back. Thanks for finding it.
Morgan Orland.
Lynn's
Why
been
do I
putting
even
out
ask?
flyers around school, trying
I
to
know
put
who I'm
together
gonna pick.
a life drawing class. Today's the first session, so you head to the appointed place to see if anyone shows up and to show support. You spot 30 or so students all arriving with sketch pads or painting supplies tucked under their arms. There are more aspiring artists at Wizard School than you expected. Lynn calls out from a nearby patch of trees and motions everyone over to where he's found a perfect little glen. The trees give it some privacy from the rest of the fields, and there are several chairs and
I love
benches
this
arranged in a
background.
circle, facing inwards.
Hi everyone, thanks for coming. I haven't done a life drawing class in a long time, and I'm so excited. We're all gonna have a great time. The model will pose here, in the center. I think it's best if we do a few 5-minute poses, and then end with a half-hour one. Great question. There aren't models for hire here, so I was hoping we could get a volunteer from the
Do
group
I have
each
to
time
be
we
the
meet.
model?
And I don't want to ask anyone to do anything I wouldn't do, so I'm up first.
Oh.
There are some raised eyebrows from the assembled artists, and some very eager expressions. Lynn is definitely an interesting model.
Usually, for these things, models will be nude. I don't think we should have that expectation. I'd encourage everyone to give it a try at some point, and just do whatever you're comfortable with.
Are you going to be nude?
I was thinking about it. When you've done these classes
Yeah.
long enough, nudity stops feeling quite so personal, so I think I'm up for it. As long as y'all don't run screaming.
There's a smattering of laughter and encouraging thumbs up. With everything explained, you and the other students all find seats as Lynn carefully strips naked and folds his clothing in a neat pile to the side.
Okay.
As he takes his place in the center, you see a
Nice.
lot of excited looks as people prepare to try to sketch him. Someone starts a quick spell to track the time, and you begin. When the time for the final pose is up, everyone relaxes and stretches. The silence is broken as everyone begins chatting, and those that are comfortable show what they're working on. You can see your own skill improving, and lots of other students feel the same. As the crowd leaves in small groups, there's a lot of excitement for the next session.
Hey, did you have fun? So much has changed for me in the last year, but this feels like I've gotten a piece of my soul back.
I had a great time, Lynn. I had a great time. Heron Riley, Heron Riley, Heron Riley, Heron Riley, Heron Riley, Heron Riley. Heron.
Gelbert's big, goofy silhouette
I picked
bounds
correctly,
across the
Gelbert's here.
fields, his luxurious hair catching the light as he charges
Mara?
after a ball bouncing along
Heron.
in front of him. As you walk over to Heron, Gelbert finally catches up to the ball and trots back, looking very proud of himself. He drops the ball at your feet and nudges it
Look at
towards
those
you.
fluffy ears.
No one seems to know where Gelbert came from, but I'm so glad he's
Did you
here.
do Amara Swamp yet? I don't think so.
Gelbert looks up at you expectantly.
I don't remember. Throw
You
the
launch
ball.
the ball as far as you can and watch
I knew
Gelbert
you'd ask about
excitedly
that.
sprint after it, a bottomless well of energy. Heron chats with you about your day until Gelbert retrieves the ball and drops it back at your feet. Heron gives you a big kiss before you go. Looking back a minute later, you can see Heron and Gelbert running together across the fields.
Nico.
Up at the crack of dawn, you
Oh,
find
that's
Nico
Heron?
doing some early
Yes.
morning gardening.
What do you mean? See, okay, Miko's after my heart. So, like, we got Halloween, we got Bones, we got Fairy, we got gardening. Gonna have to get him out of the... Draconia? I might have to unmod you. And maybe ban you.
Miko smiles and gives you a big kiss as you walk up.
Hey there! Feel like getting your hands dirty?
Yes.
I'm just doing a little weeding and I'd love the company. Great! Do you like gardening?
I love it.
Me too! So nice to find little moments to connect with nature when so much else is going on. Well, you know
I
what
talk
to
to
do
my
then.
little plants and I go,
Dive in wherever you want.
I go, oh my god, you guys are doing amazing. Keep doing what you're doing. You're doing great. I'm not kidding. I do talk to my plants like that.
You spend a few minutes with Miko, helping her tend her little
Anyway.
plot of soil.
I am the most normal person I know.
Cassie talks you into exploring the caves beneath the castle together. Just a few steps in, and with light spells cast, you're a little nervous about going any further into the winding
Normal
maze of
doesn't exist?
uncharted tunnels.
No, I'm like the peak. I'm like the peak ideal normal. What are you talking about? Why are we here?
I'm here because I don't want to be in class, and you're here because you're looking for new places to bang me.
Looks like she caught you. Allie glitched out. It was just how the voice sounded whenever she said that last part was crazy. Looks like you
I
caught
want
me.
to explore more, so if you want to get your hands
Allie
on
is
me, you'll
short
have
as
to
her
follow me
guy.
a little farther.
Since you and
I'm
Typhon
scared.
helped seal the
I'm
rift down
scared.
here,
Last time in
a
the
few
caves, it
students
was
have started
crazy.
poking around, but it's definitely not considered safe.
Do you think there are monsters still down here?
Well, there's at least one.
Oh.
In the gleaming light from your spell,
You know what? Fair
you're
point.
shocked to see that Cassie's teeth have grown to wickedly sharp points, and 3-inch razor claws have grown out from her fingers.
Nice. Caves are terrifying? True. They are. But like, this is a magical cave, you know? I still
I
think she's not.
know. Thanks for saying it, though. I usually only show my sweet side at school, but sirens do have other sides.
Cave
It's
is
not
a
like my
cave?
ancestors
True.
challenged sailors to slappy fights. Don't worry, though. I'm not going to eat you.
Dude, there's this one like a YouTube short or Instagram reel or something. And it's I don't know where it is, but it's people like going into like an underwater cave with a tour guide. And then the tour guide just like is like, you guys want to see something cool? And he turns off his flashlight and it's terrifying because it just goes pitch black. I'm like, that would no way. I'd let her eat me. So you'll protect me then?
Mm-hmm. I'm not as strong as when I'm in the water, but I can handle most things.
You wander the caves and don't encounter anything alive, either because there is nothing, or because nothing wants to tangle with Cassie's predatory side. As you get less worried, you're better able to appreciate the beautiful nature of the caverns.
Cassie, God, you weren't supposed to be here, G-Mac. You weren't supposed to be here. Get out of here. Stop looking at her. Hey, G-Mac's here? This is actually really cool. I think I should click this button. I think I should click this one. I think. Dang, a 1 minute and 40-second timeout? No. I mean, he can still see the stream draconian. Don't ban him though, because he's on mobile, so it would be annoying to. Actually, no, he's probably not on mobile. Dealer's choice. Ali, there's one choice now? What do you mean? Gonna ban him anyway? That's crazy. G-Mac got banished to the Shadow Realm? Do I choose the second option? Do we do it? Do I choose the I don't know. I don't know if I want to choose the second option. Flaming Heart? No, but like I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know if I'm ready for that kind of commitment, you know? Second option is peak. You sound traumatized. Stretch. Great idea, Jin. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate. Hold on, we're gonna... Oh, standing gaming. You sound traumatized. I don't know if I don't know. I just have to be careful of like not hitting my head on my microphone whenever I stretch. Okay, fine.
Oh, what a brave little snack you
Fine.
are.
Getting a little bump to the noggin never hurts. Yes, it does. You know, the one time I was in bed and like I got up and I went to lay back down and I hit my head against the wall to the point where I was concerned that I had a concussion. I was like, because it felt like my brain, like I got so freaked out. Mostly because like I'm kind of an anxious person if you haven't noticed, but like I was like, did I give myself a concussion by like accidentally hitting my head against the wall? Turns out I was fine. It went away.
But self-control isn't exactly my favorite thing, and all the sharp bits are meant for brutal murder, so...
Oh.
All the pointy bits slide back into her, and Cassie is looking
Dang.
as soft and luscious as usual.
You don't have claws though, so you can be rough if you want.
If I want. Okay, that was pretty tame. That was pretty chill. Alright. Alright. Oh. Let us go talk to
You
Ember.
arrive at class to discover that this
10 out of
seminar
10.
is being taught by Ember.
Why are
She's
you
a lot
still
of
here,
freshmen's
GMAC?
favourite instructor.
You're supposed to
Honestly,
be playing video
it's a miracle
games.
she gets any of her own work done with all the classes she seems to be teaching.
Everyone take a seat, please. We've got a lot to cover, so everyone take out your spell books and let's get into it.
I am?
Today, we're going to be learning
That's crazy. You saw
Intermediate
Cassie
Infernomancy.
ran.
Fun fact, this course has the highest percentage
Ran
of
here.
students sent to the infirmary. So let's pay attention and see if we can get those numbers down.
Ember's lesson plan is meticulously crafted,
see,
and the
like,
lecture hall
the...
becomes
Oh wait, no,
filled
those
with
are
the
just the
quiet
pixels
scratching of
around.
pens
I thought
taking
those were the
down
stars.
her
I was like,
every
ew.
word.
Pay close attention.
The class passes without event,
You must go again?
and everyone else
Sure,
files
GMAC.
out.
I wonder if I talk to Cassie again, if GMAC just shows up. Stick around and help clean up.
Thank you. You know how much I appreciate you, right? Not that you need to help, but it makes things so much easier.
Here, I can quickly make that a command. Hold on. Hold on, I have an idea for that command actually. Hold on, give me like 1 minute. Oh, I don't remember where it is. No. Hold on, this is gonna take me longer than I expected. Okay, I was looking at the wrong thing. Okay, it works now. I think, hopefully. Mons!
With your help, the cleanup takes hardly any time at all. You and Ember enjoy the peace and quiet together.
Well, I
like
have
you
to
used
give Ember a
when you
little
first met.
smooch, you know?
Both of you have places to be soon, but you always have time for a quick makeout session.
That Pt.5 bear?
That Pt.5 bear? Bam. Easy. Ember, your queen? It's already gone. Stretch? You know what? I'm gonna just stretch my neck because I actually need to. We'll talk to Morgan.
As you approach the falls, Morgan emerges from the water, looking out of breath and exhausted.
Yes, unfortunately. My body does not have the sort of honed physique that's optimal for such things, though. Yours, however...
What's going on?
My blood pressure rising is what's going on.
If I'm correct, there's one Ember date you can be under the table as she studies. Or was that Charlie?
One would think that with reality warping magic, it would be simple to search for an object without subjecting myself to the indignity of poking around down there, but alas, even my power has limits.
I gotta get used to, like, muting my microphone. Ooh, sorry. That probably hurts so many people's ears. You're not here for good audio, I'm just saying. From me, specifically.
A ring. Sarissa's heart, it's called.
Ears?
Presumably, it
Sorry.
grants the wearer a measure of authority over others, bordering on worship. I read about it in one of
The
Galvin's
Heartspell
journals.
god has spoken. It was Charlie.
Apparently, he lost it diving here, over a century ago. Finding it would solve a lot of problems for me, but I'm afraid I'm doomed.
Why?
Because the ring has a preposterous enchantment. The mage who crafted it had some misguided ideas about heroism and power. Long story short, the more someone wants to find it, the less likely their chances. And I want to find it very much.
Why?
You don't appear to be in much of a rush, and my appetite for being underwater is quite spent. Would you mind taking a turn?
I'll
Must be
do
down
my
there somewhere.
best.
Exploring the bottom of the pool is fun and good aquamancy practice, but you don't see any sign of a magic ring.
No ring? No wedding ring? For Miko? No, G-Mac's not here, so
You
I'm gonna
spot
talk to
Cassie
Charlie.
wandering through the forest, looking
Charlie,
rather
Cassie.
unhappy.
Whoops. What's up?
Oh, hey! Come here and cheer me up. Boris, give me the creeps. I don't know. They're looming. The trees loom. I don't like it. I like vast open spaces and I like being able to hide in coral or kelp forests. People say this forest is dense, but look.
She twirls around, arms outstretched. Her fingers hit a few thin branches, but the tree trunks are all several feet away.
That's not dense. Kelp is dense. You can actually hide in it because there's so much of it, it brushes up against you. And thank goodness these trees don't because they're all rough and hard.
So what are you doing here?
She holds out a handful of herbs.
Theramancy homework. For some reason, we're supposed to collect herbs out here and not from the perfectly lovely conservatory. Hey. I'm heading back though. Walk me?
You have time for a delay.
Cassie leans into you and nibbles your earlobe.
You know how much I love your delays. But this place really freaks me out. Find me somewhere else and we can play, okay?
Sing to her? Nah, she doesn't want to be here. I'm not doing that.
You walk Cassie out of the woods and back to the castle. She keeps glancing suspiciously around, but seems happier now that she's got company.
The seaweed is always greener in somebody else's lake. You dream about going up there, but that is a big mistake. Just look at the world around you, right here on the ocean floor. So many things surround you. What more is you looking for? Snapping my fingers. In a Z formation. Alright. Dawn!
You're on a stroll through the forest when you notice the telltale claw marks on tree trunks that tell you that you're transitioning from the woods to her woods. Only a couple minutes in, the forest grows silent. You don't detect anything, but the hair rises on the back of your neck, and some primal instinct tells you that you are being hunted.
You know what? Just to have a little fun, we'll run.
You take off at a dead sprint, and a second later you hear the rapid sound of footfalls on pine needles from somewhere behind you. She's gaining on you. Your legs burn, and you struggle to draw air into your lungs as you run over hills and leap patches of mud. The footsteps gain on you until a heavy impact picks you up off the ground and sends you hurtling through the air. There's a moment of exhilarating weightlessness as you fly through the air at very unsafe speed, careening past tree trunks. Strong, warm arms wrap around you as the earth comes up to meet you, and at the last second you're rolled as Dawn shifts to take the impact. She holds on tight, laughing as the two of you roll together across the forest floor until you come crashing to a stop in a pile of soft leaves, where Dawn pins you, looking down on you with a look of unbridled joy.
Gotcha!
Good chase. I never beat you. What are you gonna do with me? Call me butter to Dawn's roll? Mods! Mods. Can we get a dad joke in the chat? I never beat you.
Well, you're never a werewolf.
Ban?
Don't feel
you
bad.
can't ban
You're
from
getting so much faster.
What did the grape do when he got stepped on? He let out a little whine. You hate that one? I like that one.
Wait, did you come all the way out here just to play with me?
Yes.
Oh, that's awesome! Oh, seriously, this rocks! I used to chase around my packmates all the time back home. Oh, this forest is great, but it's lonely.
I'll visit more
That
often.
would rule. That chase was pretty tiring, though. And these leaves are so soft. I think it's time for
When
a
you say
nap.
mods, it doesn't mean ban. Maybe it does.
Dawn lets herself drop onto you, nuzzling you affectionately as she starts to drift off to sleep.
I'll give Dawn pets.
Dawn lets out a huge sigh
Maud's
and
Banshee
falls
Mac?
asleep.
Maybe. What if you were Maud? Listen, when I'm a mod, you know, abuse of power is okay. When you guys are mods, it's not. That's a lie. I kind of let you guys do whatever you want. You're allowed to do whatever. I don't really care. I don't abuse my power? Okay. I don't know why you're trusted with power, Jen. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why you would ever be trusted with power.
There's a surprising number of students hanging out at the falls today. Most people are diving and swimming, but Heron's standing on one of the larger rocks by himself.
Don't ask me.
Oh, hi. Just keeping an eye on things, making sure everyone stays safe.
Like a lifeguard?
I don't know what that is, but probably. Back home, I watched out for the younger kids a lot. Dad said I was good at it because I was so big that everyone could see me no matter where I am. The students here don't need as much looking after, but I've seen some people do some pretty reckless stuff, diving from the top and things like that. I just feel better knowing I'll be able to help if something goes wrong.
Wanna take a break?
Sure. I don't think anyone here needs me keeping an eye on
What do
things.
you mean behind
What
the
do you want to do?
falls? Wait, I feel bad for my earlier comment. He's sweet. Yeah, that's why I like Aaron. He's just like a sweet, he's a sweetheart. This is my house husband. He rehabbed a eagle. Was it an eagle or a hawk? I'm not sure. Rehabbed the bird. He's like Kronk. He is a bit himbo-y, I won't lie. He might be a himbo. But like, he rehabbed the bird and like he cooked for everyone and like he cooks and I don't know if he cleans, but he cooks. You know? Takes care of wildlife. Loves animals. That's my husband. That's my husband. I almost want to say join me behind the falls. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. You can't.
And since I've been watching out for everyone, I know which of the little alcoves
Can't
is
stop
free.
me.
Follow me.
True to his word, Heron
Yeah,
leads
you
you behind
can't-
one of the falls and casts a little
Can't stop me.
cantrip that quickly heats the space up. He wraps you in his arms and presses you against a wall, his large hands pulling your shirt over your head in one swift motion. It's far too loud in here to talk, but Heron's body communicates everything it needs to.
Heron makes you
Eager
think of
and
the
straight to the
bird.
point, Heron takes the lead in a playful and exhausting study break. You find
Just see
Dawn
Dawn.
sharing a meal with a few students
Dawn.
you don't know well, but they all have outcast vibes. Dawn waves you over and you find a seat. The other students are nice. Conversation drifts around, but always seems to come back to the high fae and politics of various realms you aren't familiar with. Eventually,
Stirring up
the bell
trouble?
chimes and the other students take off.
Don't you start any drama. Not when things with Em are so good. It's hard. We're trying to make this work without either of us being anything other than ourselves. I've come to terms with being in love with a Fae princess, but that doesn't mean I like how the High Fae do things. I'm not starting a rebellion or whatever, but tyranny doesn't get a free pass. Whether things will work out with me and Em, well, that's between us. Oh, damn. I need to get to class. See you later.
Bye, John. Bye, John.
You have to collect some ingredients from the swamp for a class, and run into Ember doing the same thing. Despite the squelching mud underfoot
I don't like the
and
word
the
squelching.
inescapable stench of rot, Ember looks positively joyous as she glides between stagnant
I don't know why.
pools.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you here.
Are you having a good time?
Oh, absolutely not. This is completely terrible.
You look like you're having a good time.
Well, as a representative of the Summer Court, I make diplomatic missions to all sorts of other realms, including ones that I might find personally a bit
disgusting, awful, smelling like shit, or browsing.
What? Gross! Don't even say that. I actually spend a little more time in the swamps than I need to, practicing my happy princess face. So even when Ember feels like this, the princess looks like this. It might seem silly, but wars have been fought over clumsy offenses. But now that you're here, I don't even have to pretend. Walk me back?
I'd love to. Let's go see Lynn.
Lynn is eating at one of the picnic tables. Most students have gotten over his threatening appearance, but he's still eating alone.
Hey there. I overheard some people debating what foods they were most like, and it got me thinking. Do I remind you of anything?
Crab all... Wait, huh? Crab all spiky but sweet on the inside. Peppercorn spicy, exciting, and a little dangerous. Potato chips, I can't get enough of you. Look at you, you're obviously foul. I don't know what that is, I'm not gonna be honest. But I'd say potato chips.
There's a smattering of laughter and nods from the other students.
I like potato chips.
Yeah, fair enough. I can live with that. That's a hard one. But if I had to give an answer, I think I'd say you're a dumpling. Well, you're surprising. Like, every time I see you, I know I'm about to be happier. But why? How? Are you filled with pork, shrimp, soup, ginger? You have so much going on that there's no way to know exactly what version of you I've got until I take a bite. But no matter what it is, I'm always left happier and want more. And besides, dumplings are cute, like you.
That part.
For a moment, you flash back to your vision with Miko. On a tropical vacation with Lynn, his arm
way
draped
back
around
in Miko
you,
storyline,
an
what
important
vision did you
question
seek
on the
out?
tip of his tongue.
Oh yeah, I did see Lynn in the vision, huh?
Well, I'm glad we've answered those important questions. I've got to get to class.
Later, Mr. Chips.
See you soon, dumpling.
I was like, I don't remember that far back. Are we?
The picnic area is filled with students, one of whom is Morgan. They're off to one side with a tome open in front of them, but as you watch their eye movements, it's apparent that the text in their lap isn't what they're here to study.
Exhausting, aren't they? All this obfuscation. Souls yearning to connect with one another, afraid of success nearly as much as rejection. They try to hide what they're after, but their flesh always gives them away. Every time. Look at those two. Subconscious mirroring, flushed cheeks, dilated pupils, utterly helpless against the power of their own hormones. All their heart's desires writ large for anyone bothering to pay attention, but still afraid to seize the moment.
What about me?
Your pupils are rather dilated as well. If I didn't know any better, I'd guess you're in the presence of something you want. Am I wrong?
Would I want us to go on a walk with you? Not at all. That's... okay. 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 4 is crazy. That's... What if I pick it? No, I'm not. Not at all.
Good. And despite my outward control, you should know that I feel quite the same. I'm not one to make an idiot of myself in public, but if you'd care to retire to my room...
Let's get out
You
of
take
here.
Morgan's hand, and with just a hint of giddy energy, the two of you go somewhere where they feel more enthusiastic about expressing themselves. You have a
Amara.
free period and make your way down to the lake to hang out with some friends. As you're wading near shore, you look down and are startled to see Amara's face looking up at you instead of your own reflection.
Hi, Amara.
Hush. Some discretion, if you please. Surely you know that reflective surfaces serve as easy portals between places and even realms. That's true of the astral realm as well. So it's easier to contact you from this side when you're near one. It's also easier to pull you across, if you'd like.
A few quick passes with the now familiar cleansing ritual, and Amara yanks you down into the water. When you resurface, you're bathing in a pool of pure light, with Amara's glowing form floating next to you.
The lake is far too social for my comfort on that side. But here, utter tranquility. I come here often to relax.
Pull her close.
You reach out to Amara, and she glides into your embrace. With the grace of someone very familiar with moving through this strange space, she brings her face to where it's almost touching yours.
So quick to become amorous. I like that about you.
Alone in a lake of shining light, you and Amara wrap around and through each other.
I'm gonna quickly be right back. Okay, I'm back. I had to turn the AC on. It's getting warm. Let's go talk to Lynn.
You spot Lynn's distinctive horns poking over a section of dense bushes in the conservatory and walk around to find him inspecting one of the plants intensely.
Studying for class?
No, for once. I took Intro to Herbalism my first year like everyone else, but it didn't grab my attention. I haven't taken any of the higher level stuff in that area. Which worked out fine for me until I got trapped in the spirit wilds for a couple months. I'm hoping that won't happen again, but I'd like to be more prepared.
What do you wish to know? What do you wish
What's
you'd know?
edible, what's poisonous, what helps with headaches. Basic survival stuff. I made it through, but only because my mutations were resilient to a lot of mistakes I made.
Panic?
Lynn reaches
Stop
out
panicking.
with his human hand and gently touches a rough teal fruit you don't recognize.
Halda fruit. These things saved my life out there, and now at least I know their name.
You lived off them?
A little. But I also noticed that eating them slowed down my transformation. They are mildly poisonous, but eating them whenever I found them is probably the only thing that kept me from transforming fully before you got me back here. It's pure luck that I stumbled across them, so I figured it wouldn't hurt to know a little bit more about what's out there, just in case.
Okay, Lynn. Bum 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 bum. Panic? More? No. No, stop panicking. Draconia, you're like the second in charge. You can't be panicking. If you're panicking, everyone else is gonna be panicking, you know?
Charlie's door swings open the moment you knock on it.
Hey, good to see you. Right in time for our movie night.
Movie night.
Come on in and get comfortable. I've got a ton to choose from.
Panicking equals chaos, therefore content. Nuh-uh.
You and Charlie curl up together on her bed and turn off the lights. Charlie takes a moment to conjure some popcorn and then brings out her laptop, which she long ago learned to charge with magic.
I'm going to have to burn through some blood to be able to digest this popcorn, but that's a small price to pay for an authentic movie night. I know just what to watch. Trust me, you're going to love it.
Charlie puts on a movie with the unassuming title Witness. The over-the-top slasher flick follows a young psychic cursed with the ability to see through his deranged twin's eyes as he goes on a brutal killing spree. As the psychic attempts to convince the police to let him help, you begin to suspect that the twins are actually working together. Charlie shrieks at every jump scare and pulls the covers up to her chin. She leans against you and absent-mindedly
sounds like an
tosses
amazing
popcorn
concept for a
into
movie.
her
It
mouth.
does. I'm not a spooky movie person, but
You and Charlie nestle into each other, munching on popcorn as you stare at the horror unfolding on the screen in front of you. Every jump scare has you clinging to each other, and every bad joke has you laughing right up to the end.
Oh, I love that one. The special effects are perfect, and the acting is that exact right amount of bad, you know?
you can do this date like 10 times. Lots of fever dream movie concepts.
Thanks for coming by. I love being here at school, but I get homesick for Earth. And this helps a ton. Same time next week?
Of course, Charlie. Sounds like 10 dreams to you. Shooting star.
Walking past the swamp, you feel the ground shake, and a huge geyser of muck erupts 100 feet or so into the mire. Cautiously investigating, you find Lynn sweating from exertion at the center of a muddy crater, the trees around him cracked and fallen away from him.
What happened?
Testing just how much power the Devora gave me. Somewhere where I can't do any real damage. Morgan says it's fine. I was worried they wouldn't like me wrecking the swamps, but they just said I'm doing a good job, keeping the skellies on their toes. I've been focusing on getting my precision and control back, but the raw power is pretty fun when I don't have to worry about breaking anything.
Is it safe when Devora's still after you?
I definitely have to be careful. I can't really unleash my full power, even here. It's always waiting for me to slip up and let it in. But I can still practice. I think I've blown up enough of the swamp for one day, though.
Can I try?
Sure. Nothing fancy, just as much force as you can.
You're so
Destruction.
used to carefully crafting spells that it takes you a while to trust yourself and just push as much mana as you can into waves of force. Trees snap, water erupts, and the normally still air of the bog whips chaotically around you.
Beautiful. I'm gonna paint this later.
Think I'm done for
Yeah.
now?
I could use a shower.
Come use mine?
Only if you join me.
Sorry. Sorry, that's my man's. Not my husband, but my man's, you know? Like Heron, husband. Lynn, man, my man, you know? Lynn could be husband materials, though. Materials? Material? I'm a material girl. Anyway. Amara? But like... Now that you said Amara, I don't really want to go talk to Amara. You know, now that you said it, now I kind of want to talk to someone else. You know? No, I'm going to talk to her.
Amara is sitting on a small mound of dirt that looks
It's
rather
fine,
like she has shaped
whatever.
it into a semblance of a chair. She is far enough from the main paths that other students pay her no mind as she gazes down the hillside towards the lake.
Mind if I join you?
Amara casually motions at the ground next to her, and another chair of earth rises from the ground. Her spell is quick, but there's still incredible precision to her casting.
I enjoy the view from above, looking out and observing the lake and the surrounding areas, teeming with students and wildlife. I wonder, I wonder if it will be that way when I'm ascended, looking back at the mortal realms.
I'll make sure to wave.
I will wave back, although you may not always know it.
The two of you sit together, talking about everything you can see from up here. After a few minutes, Amara casts another spell, and your chairs slide together.
Hold her hand.
She gives your hand a little squeeze and leans her head on your shoulder as you continue talking.
Morgan.
There's a light tap on your door. Having spent the last hour studying, you're grateful to whoever has taken this moment to interrupt.
Greetings. Might I step inside for a minute?
Yeah.
Thought I'd make a house call on my very favorite patient.
Bedside manner.
That is most definitely on my mind.
DJ, thank you for
And if I might be so bold,
subscribing
there
with
is perhaps an opportunity
Twitch
for a very new
Prime.
experience if you're game.
Hi CJ. 12 months is crazy. That's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's like a whole 12 months. A year? No. I don't know what you're talking about, Draconia.
I've been reading more of Galdrin's necromancy texts, and I've come across a spell that is, well, very intriguing. Not too difficult either, but it requires a partner. And apparently, it is also possible to temporarily rehouse
known each other for a
souls
while,
in flesh
true.
that isn't their own. You see, when one masters matters of both the flesh and the soul,
But
as
welcome
I have,
in.
it
Hi,
is possible
CJ.
to cleanly separate the two for a short while with no ill effects.
You want to swap bodies?
Well, can you blame me? I mean, there's a mirror right over there. Certainly you can see the appeal of taking your exquisite flesh out for a bit of a joyride. I'd be happy with a purely academic experience, but I'd be lying if I said I hadn't thought a great deal about some of the more exotic possibilities this spell affords.
I'm sorry, I cannot read that out loud. I am not reading that out loud.
Quite the suggestive phrasing. I like it. It will take me just one moment to prepare the required circles.
My condolences. Hey, what's that say? I'm not saying that. Alright, you cannot pay me to say that. My condolences for knowing me that long. It has been. How long have we known each other? I think you. CJ, I think you might have known me since like around when I was like 18, maybe even before. I remember I followed Lumi when I was like 17, I think. It's been a long time. Old boomer. Sorry.
Trusting Morgan's skill and intentions, you submit to this new ritual. It's surprisingly quick and painless. For a moment, you feel your soul leave your body and float formlessly in the void, before you're coaxed into something very new. When you open your eyes, everything feels slightly different. Your height is different. Small tensions are gone, others appeared in their place. And sitting across from you is you, grinning.
See? I told you it would work. This is marvelous. You are marvelous. My first observation is that it's quite odd seeing my own face not mirrored. Everything is flipped, unsettling.
I'm gonna ask the question.
Our bodies aren't so different, so nothing feels alarming. But it's amazing how subtly different everything feels. Even breathing. Even my mood. Our souls are swapped, but the chemical stew of your brain still has some influence.
Yeah, because I'm kind of awesome.
I'll need to put us back when we're done, but we've a few hours before I need to do that. So, what shall we do? My mind tingles with the possibilities.
Morgan
We're gonna
smiles.
kiss.
You smile as you close the gap between your two bodies,
You
bringing
can't stop
their
me.
lips to yours, their hands roaming across your backside. You stay pressed against one another as Morgan draws back
You
slightly.
can't stop it, you know?
Damn, I'm hot.
Ah,
You
just
pull
kiss
your
again.
own mirrored self down onto your bed, feeling familiar lines from new angles, and experience arousal flooding through an unfamiliar body.
Do I pick the second one? Do I send it? I don't know. Do I send it? Me. We send it. Maybe we don't send it. Shout out to the person who invented headphones. Sounds like a maybe you should send it. I'm scared. I'm scared.
Knowing your own tastes, you
I'm sending it.
confidently touch
I'm scared.
Morgan in the ways you want to be touched, while making notes of how they feel against you. You'll be happy for that knowledge
Send
when
it.
you're back on the other
I
side
sent it.
of things.
I sent it. I honestly don't remember what I wrote here. Is so funny. I mean, that's pretty valid. You did write a lot.
Morgan's body thrills to touches in ways you wouldn't have predicted, and there's a strange satisfaction from eliciting the same gasps
There
and
is
moans
a
from your
lot
own
of
lips,
dialogue,
hot
so
against
it's not
borrowed
surprising.
skin. Sometime later, you're lying in a
I
tangle
forget
of sheets
anything
with
that
your
I
head
even say
nestled
within like
comfortably against your
less
own
than a minute,
chest.
so
The rhythm of the heartbeat in your ears, more familiar than the one in your veins.
Simply amazing, wouldn't you agree? We should switch back to our own flesh before the postcoital hormones anchor us to these new bodies.
I'll look forward to trying this again. Alright, hold on 1 second. I had to close my blinds and turn on my light because I didn't like how my blinds were hitting my monitor, or the sunlight was hitting my monitor. The blinds. I'm back, stop panicking!
You find a small crowd of first years in the conservatory, hanging on Ember's every word as she describes how to identify various plants, where they grow, and what they can be used for. After a few minutes, she spots you and quickly wraps up, challenging the younger
Gina.
students to find some of the plants
What are you
she's
doing here?
described.
Someone just had a question, and while I was answering it, some more students showed up, and, well, here we are. I got to travel a lot when I was little, and the royal gardens in the summer court are some of the best in the realms. Oh, that's easy. Come here, I'll show you.
Ember walks you down one of the rows of plants to a bush of gorgeous
They're
golden
just really
coloured
pretty
roses.
at night.
Their petals nearly transparent.
I was told you killed
Sunlight
Cassie. Who
filters
told
through
you
them,
that?
creating twisting patterns on
I
the
don't think I
soil
could
beneath.
kill Cassie if I wanted to.
I know. The princess likes golden roses. How original. I can't help it. Growing up, the palace was always full of flowers. Servants brought fresh flowers to my room, even put some in the water when I bathed. But the only time I got golden roses was when Daddy brought me some. He always picked them himself. My parents are always so busy running the court, he just wanted to remind me that even when he wasn't around, he was thinking of me. It meant a lot.
That's nice.
I think so.
You spend a while walking through the rows of plants together. Ember has a story for each one, usually about some time or another she visited whatever realm it's from.
Dawn? I mean, since GMAC's here, I can't pick Cassie, right? for the sheer for what's the frick? For the sheer I forgot the word that I was gonna say, but like fact that you're here, I don't think I can visit Cassie. I don't know. I don't know if I should. It's alright. He's unfollowing right now. I can hear it. Cassie is coming over later. You did call Miko mid, so like I'm talking Miko.
Invited you out
again.
for a picnic today. A chance to find a quiet moment outside the hustle and bustle of classwork. When you find her, she already has a blanket
you literally
laid out
were
and
mean to
hands you a
Miko today.
sandwich as you sit down.
Don't try and gaslight me.
Hey, you made it. I'm so excited to be here.
By accident?
This place reminds me so much of...
No, you're literally
home.
trying to gaslight me right now.
Not home.
I will pull up the
me
chat
and my friends
logs.
used to sneak off to hang out in the woods all the time.
I will...
Well, I didn't sneak off. My mom thought it was great. Some of the other parents
Get your
so
whole
much.
entire chat history up.
Some of them thought I was a bad influence. Can you imagine? Just because we disappear into the forest for hours to practice magic.
I don't remember what I said the first time. I think I said we're woods like this back home. What were your friends like?
Weirdos who didn't fit in, mostly. My favorite kind of people. Kids who weren't so focused on normal life that they couldn't see extraordinary
Me and Miko
things
would be
around them.
besties.
I spend a lot more time looking forward than back, but I do miss those days already. Thanks for coming out and letting me relive them a little. This isn't quite the same, but mostly in good ways.
Miko leans over and kisses you.
Well, for starters, I was never dating anyone, at least not seriously. Like, there was a little kissing once or twice, but you know, kid stuff. This feels much more real to me.
What else?
The magic is way different. Teaching other kids how to very subtly bend fate towards getting good grades is a little different than conjuring storm elementals, or whatever assignment we have. I think the biggest difference is how much more I can be myself. I was pretty open with my friends, but I couldn't let on about serious magic, and I couldn't stretch my wings. Feels great to just be myself.
You and Miko eat and listen to the birds. Before packing up, you do a tiny good fortune spell for old time's sake, and then walk back to the castle together. The castle is joyful chaos as the flood of students hurries between classes, chatting about their classes and stealing moments with friends as they pass in the hall. Riley has been stepping up his efforts to organise guest lecturers, spreading the word that everyone here has something to teach, and encouraging even the freshmen to host classes. As the bell rings and the hallways clear out, you spot Riley slipping into one of the classrooms. This is a free period for you, and it would be nice to catch up with him.
Class is in session, everyone.
Oh?
If you're disruptive, I'll ask you to leave. No further warnings. This is a class on magical resonance and signatures. Any mage that is worth anything has a distinct, recognizable style. What good is manifesting a great working of magic if no one knows that it's yours?
You walk over to Riley, where he's watching from the back of class, offering encouragement. When he spots you, he gives you a quick hug and holds your hand.
This is going so well. I'm terribly excited. Every student here has something to offer the community, and slowly they're all realizing it. Are you planning on staying for the lesson?
You know what? Yeah.
Excellent. I don't think you'll regret it.
You've made plans to hang out with Charlie in the woods and set out a little early. Getting close to your meeting spot, you see she's not alone.
Draconia? Draconia, jingle, jingle, jingle. Draconia? I'm ready for this.
As you come down the path, Dawn is pulling her clothes on with no particular hurry.
Aww.
Oh, you're early. I was just finishing up a study on Dawn. Werewolf physiology is so fascinating.
Oh, okay, that makes more sense.
Fascinating, huh? I'll take it.
Do we need to get dressed on my account?
But if I don't put my clothes on, then how are you supposed to tear them off later? Catch you later, Charlie. I'm around if you want to follow up.
I learned so much. Ugh, I wish I was brave enough to ask Dawn sooner. She was so cool about it. Even without magic, there was so much to see. All the things about her that look human, all the things that definitely aren't. So interesting.
You're not turning into a werewolf next, right?
No! Of course not. I'm being extremely careful this time. Like, I'll finish up my notes later, though. Sorry for being in the middle of things. I lost track
accidentally
of time.
double-clicked.
Charlie leads you over to where she's already set up a tent, and soon you're warming your hands over a fire.
Oh, thanks for coming with me. I do like being inside and studying and playing games and stuff. But with the woods right here, I wanted to learn how to go camping. I never really did it growing up, and vampires don't encourage it. Too much risk of getting caught out during the day. So, how about you? Did you go camping when you were young?
Every once in a while.
That's great. It's good to have a lot of different experiences.
You sit in silence together, listening to the songbirds and the crackle of flames as Charlie toasts some more marshmallows.
Put your arm around her.
Charlie nuzzles against you as she toasts marshmallows.
Camping can be terrifying, true. But, like, probably not whenever you're a wizard and a vampire.
Charlie smiles and kisses you, her lips tasting of smoke and sugar. The firelight dances along her face, and you feel your heart flutter a little.
Well, I gotta.
Charlie delicately places her marshmallow stick at the fire's edge and swings one leg over you, her chest pressing against you as she grabs the back of your head and pulls you to her.
As long as I'm discovering camping, we should make sure to include a wide range of experiences.
Let's make it memorable.
Trust me, I'm never forgetting this.
She eyes the thick blanket she'd already rolled out a few feet from the fire.
Okay.
You have to collect some ingredients from the swamp for a class,
10 out of 10
and run into
better,
Ember
would be
doing the
better
same
if Dawn
thing.
stuck around.
Despite the squelching mud underfoot and the inescapable stench of rot, Ember looks positively joyous as she glides between stagnant pools.
Oh, hello. Nice to see you here. Oh, absolutely not. This is, well, as a representative of the summer court, I
We
make
already did
diplomatic
this one.
missions to all sorts of other realms.
I want to
including
know.
ones that I might find personally a bit
Disgusting.
Your words, not mine. I actually spend a little more time in the swamps than I need to, practicing my happy princess face. So even when Ember feels like this, the princess looks like this. It might seem silly, but wars have been fought over clumsy offenses. But now that you're here, I don't even have to.
Okay. I was just curious. Talk to Cassie.
You spot Cassie in the middle of the large fields outside the castle,
Emperor?
staring
Too late.
at the unobstructed horizon to the south.
Oh, hey! Want to hang out for a little? This place reminds me of home.
How so?
It's I don't know, the emptiness. I spend a lot of time in the deep and there's not much but sand and the blue. On land, there's always trees and stuff everywhere. If I imagine all this grass and wheat as sand and keep my eyes up, I can almost feel the currents.
You sit with her for a long while, staring at the fields extending away from you. It occurs to you how very different the sea floor is, and how strange it must be for Cassie to be spending months out of water.
The ocean floor is still like 10 times better than this, but you know what one advantage this place does have? All of this tall grass is pretty easy to stay hidden in.
She takes your hand and gently guides you down.
Okay.
The tall grass really does hide you completely as soon as you're lying down. You can still hear the sounds of students passing not too far away, but they have no idea you're here.
I mean, like... No.
A few feet might as well be miles from the major paths with such good cover, and Cassie wastes no time taking advantage of you by making you feel like you're the only two people in the world. Typhon has been increasingly grumpy lately, and today was no exception. He snapped at you a couple times, and has been even more antisocial than usual. Later, you see him sneak off into the mists, and decide to see what's going on. Typhon is hard to track, but the same training he's given you is what lets you pick up on the signs of his passing, and follow him deep into the fog at the base of these vast crystals. The mist around you disperses somewhat, and you find Typhon kneeling in front of one of the crystals, eyes closed. His horn is glowing brightly, and a column of air is rushing down on top of him. This continues for 15 minutes or so, until the light leaves his horn, and gradually the wind abates. With the air still again, the thick mist returns. Typhon takes a deep breath and stands.
Hey, you saw that?
Yeah.
I'm guessing you want to know what that was about.
Yeah.
Remnant, we're conduits between the sky and the earth. That gives us access to a special type of mana. Powerful, but hard to control. You can't just weave it into spell work like everything else, and if too much of it builds up...
Typhon makes an explosion with his hands.
Is that why you've been an ass lately?
Yeah, I really am sorry about that. I've been trying to find time to come out here, but classwork has kept me busy.
What's special about here?
Remnant have developed lots of ways to channel our mana in productive, even sacred ways. A lot of it involves celebrations, dancing, singing, that sort of thing, but most of those options aren't available to one or two Remnant on their own. I can channel small amounts whenever, but when it builds up too much, I have to find a place where it's easy to offload all that magic back into the world. In most realms, that's ley lines. Horizon doesn't really have ley lines, but this place is close enough.
Do you get pent up if you don't get ley lined? Get it?
Can't believe I've never thought of that. Honestly, it is sort of similar. Except if it isn't taken care of, I could actually die, so small difference. Hey, I'm okay with you knowing about this because you're you, but keep it to yourself. Let's get back before anyone wonders where we are.
I've been streaming this for 5.5 hours. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean it's been 5.5 hours? What do you, like, not quite, but what do you mean it's been almost 5.5 hours? What do you mean? I was like, I feel kind of tired, and then I looked at the time, and then I'm like, oh, that might be why. Maybe that's why. Anyway, let's go talk to Morgan.
Both have free periods, so you meet up for a walk through the woods. Morgan's arm is around your waist, and they keep you pulled snugly against them as you walk.
This is nice. Sorry that I'm so... well, you know how I am. Always analyzing everything around me, planning for the future. I know I'm not always as present as you'd like, or as I'd like. Walks in the forest are good for me. A good break from the death mana that permeates the swamp, and away from the school and the students. Everything that reminds me of Galdrin and the plans he had for me.
More Heartspell.
I spent many hours with my friends in these woods my freshman year. Maybe too many, judging by my grades. Although who can say how much of that was real and how much was Galdrin's meddling?
Any favorite memories?
Oh, certainly. See that patch of ferns just over there? Well, if you burned them, the fumes can lead to a variety of delightful experiences.
Wait.
And that strange growth near the top of that tree? That was a sort of treehouse Lynn made for us by warping the wood. His transmutations are always gorgeous.
You and Lynn were friends?
We were. He was one of the last ones to give up on me. Kept trying to pull me out of my studies with Galdrin, even last year. Oh, and do you see that flat rock down there with the creek flowing around it? That's where I lost my virginity.
Okay.
A pointless concept, but it seemed like a big deal at the time. Caused some drama in the friend group.
Do you miss your friends?
Sometimes. Several of them transferred last year. Lynn is back, but has plenty of his own problems. Jurgen and Assam are still around, but I don't think they'd welcome a rekindling of old friendships.
You should reach out to them. Better to look forward, not back. Lynn could use a friend. Yesterday, I saw a Instagram reel, and it was someone like being like thinking about all the old internet friends I never heard of from again, and I'm like, man, like, I don't know. I wish people would reach out to me who I used to know, but...
You think so? I can't imagine much good coming from it, but you've proven yourself smarter than me when it comes to friendships. Very well, I'll do that.
Although I did get told by one person to stop living in the past because I reached out to them, so you know.
You leave the area, with Morgan
hit or
shooting
miss with
one
some people.
last wistful look over their shoulder as you go.
That sucks, yeah. It happens. Some people just don't wanna.
Thanks for coming along. I don't usually
Wanna
feel like
vibe
I
with
need
that.
backup, but when it comes to the caves, it's best to be cautious. We dealt with the Nightweaver and the Rift, so everyone feels like the caves are safe. But these run deep, and that rift was open for a long while. I can't shake the feeling that other things got through and are hiding down there.
We better check them.
Exactly. Come on, it'll be fun.
Words
You
up.
and Typhon delve deep
your
into the
words
cave
up.
system, exploring chambers you haven't seen before. You don't encounter anything especially dangerous, but there are signs of larger things having moved through recently.
Well, anything dangerous isn't roaming close to the surface. We should make time to keep checking, but for now, I think it's safe enough. Thanks for the assist. Let's head back.
Keep your wards up. Okay. Anyway.
You find Charlie in the conservatory, bent over a bunch of beautiful white flowers. She's running some of the dark soil through her hands and taking notes on her laptop.
Widow's Tears. It's a kind of lily that only grows on graves. Really beautiful, and some very touching folklore around it. But I'm not really here for the flowers. I'm studying the soil. So, interesting fact, to keep the Widow's Tears healthy, this plot is imported grave soil. Well, you know all those legends about vampires sleeping in soil from their own graves, right? That's pretty fanciful, but there is some truth there. Lots of vampires do keep grave soil with them. Having it on you and sleeping on it helps reinforce the shape of the curse. It's sort of like a massage. They can happily live without it, but it's very refreshing from what I hear. Yeah, just a little. I've been out in the sun a lot thanks to the daylight charm. Thanks a ton for keeping that charge, by the way. I don't take it for granted. But even with that protection, it's sort of a high-stress lifestyle. If something goes wrong with the charm, I'm done for. Sleeping in grave soil would help ease that tension, and gives just a little more protection if something does go wrong. I'm also studying it. I can't do the magic myself anymore, but I'm still great at theory. I think I can design an enchantment that puts the same sort of effect into a talisman. Ooh, or bed sheets. Oh, I want the benefits, but sleeping in dirt isn't really my aesthetic. You know? And I'd hate for you to stop coming by. I know a bunch of grave soil and a bed isn't exactly a big turn on.
There's always my
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to have to think about it. I'm studying the soil with these artificer's goggles, but not being able to do magic myself is definitely slowing me down. Do you have a second to help me out?
Yes. Of course.
You find Lynn at the top of the hill, working on a painting of the landscape stretching out before you. He's included the threads of the world spell, and you open your third eye to see them.
Thanks. Painting always helps me work through things. Like that I almost broke the world spell, destroyed the realm, and killed everyone inside.
You were only like 10% of that.
Any percent feels pretty bad.
The game is calling you out for sleeping in dirt. I'm not sleeping in the dirt. Charlie is, because Charlie's a vampire.
I'm just taking some time to really look at all this, appreciate everything that we saved together, and understand what my recklessness almost cost, so I don't do it again.
Lynn
Also, hi,
continues
Mighty.
to paint as you take a moment to take in the view with him and reflect on how close this place came to catastrophe. And more importantly, that it didn't. You pass Ember, walking past the gorgeous waterfalls pouring down the cliff face.
Hey you, what's up?
And check out the waterfalls?
Not really.
Oh.
Sorry. I don't mean to be a bummer. I loved the falls my first year, until I found out all the gossip that happened anytime I went back there with anyone. Some of the Fae who knew who I was would spend time with me behind the falls and then exaggerate or lie to the others to seem like they were the royal consort. They made a game of it.
Ew.
Dawn was actually the one who told me about it before we were dating. She didn't pick up on the royalty part, but she heard some people saying some things about me and sorted them out. I've just sort of felt uncomfortable going back there ever since.
Who were they? I'll kill
They're
them.
all graduated now. They'll avoid the summer court after I graduate if they know what's good for them. I do love looking at them, though. Want to sit with me for a while?
Well, that got dark fast. Wait, me saying that I'll murder them? No. Who are they? Where are they? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Listen, if Dawn didn't beat them up, you know.
Riley is having a great time playing with Galbert in the deep water at the base of the falls.
Dawn would probably also kill them. He probably wanted to.
Come on in. The water's great.
Galbert paddles up to you, holding a big stick in his mouth. You toss it as far as you can, and the creature swims after it excitedly.
That was a great throw. That little kick you did to get higher in the water was expertly done.
You do this a
When
lot?
I have the time. These falls remind me of home. The realm I'm from is full of such vistas.
You miss it?
Sometimes. I miss playing in the water. The people, not so much. My freshman year I avoided this place entirely. Good riddance, you know? I was glad to be gone, and didn't want any reminders. But that summer I stayed in Horizon. Didn't want to go back, you know? And then I met someone who thought it'd be terribly romantic to kiss behind the falls.
Oh.
The kissing didn't go so well. But getting me down here reminded me how much I miss places like this. The roaring falls, the water,
Who were you
the clear
kissing
sky
behind the
framed by the
falls,
waving
Riley?
trees. It's really lovely when siblings aren't throwing spells at you for fun. And now you're here. One more great element to help me make some new memories.
Wanna try that kissing part again?
Oh, I would love that. Although, if something does go wrong, let's not awkwardly talk about it until it creates a rift between us.
Oh.
Riley leads you out of the water and behind one of the falls, where you make out with a playful energy for a long while, before Gelbert finds you and the three of you go swimming again.
Alright, I feel like that's a good dialogue to call it on. So 83%? We went from 50 to 83? We went from 50 to 83. You're the best. I know, I'm kind of a god gamer. Not to not to toot my own horn. I'm just kind of built different, you know. I'm very humble too, obviously. I'm very humble. So humble? Yes, thank you. Thank you. I know. Don't even try. The humblest? Exactly. Alright, let's find someone to raid out to. Wait, the music though? Whenever I was going through my camera roll today, I had so many screenshots of like songs that I wanted to listen to and never got around to it. And I found this artist from one of those random screenshots. And I'm like, this is kind of vibey. Alright, what are we feeling? What are we feeling like watching? I'm gonna read into Necromancer. You ending? Thanks for stream, Allie. Yes, I am gonna be ending because I need dinner and I'm getting eepy. I'm getting eepy. So, what do we got? No stream tomorrow or the next day. Deviled eggs time? So no, fried rice. I have some rice in the fridge that I think is like 4 days old, I want to say. So I'm gonna make that into fried rice. Hopefully there will be a schedule out for next week on Sunday, maybe, possibly. Egg fried rice? I mean, I do put an egg in it. I kind of like just scrambled egg on the side. I don't use recipes for anything. I just kind of throw things in a pan and see what happens, you know? But yeah, hopefully a schedule Sunday. If you want to join the Discord, as long as you're 18 plus, as you should be to be watching me, feel free to. And if you want to follow me on any social media, they're all in my link tree. And other than that, I will see you all Monday for Mellow Monday, probably. No promises, but most likely. A little mellow Monday action. Yeah, we're gonna raid Necromancer. They are playing No Skin. Don't know what it is, but yeah, we'll go check out what it is. But yeah, thank you guys for watching me. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you guys. It was very chill. Went on so many dates. Got scared. Terrified of Amara now. But yeah, other than that, take care of yourselves mentally, physically, and emotionally as best as you can. Stay hydrated, eat food, and I will see you Monday. Bye!